The winds of change blow through the land, carrying with them the seeds of a great and terrible transformation. From the ashes of no common man, a beast will rise. From the very essence no single hero can defeat. It will be a creature of insatiable appetite, consuming all in its path, leaving only desolation and despair in its way.
What? I hate that I did that. That disgusts me. Alright, we're here.
Live.
It's live.
Alright. Well, welcome back, everybody. Belkrov, what is your summary for the last session?
The Royal Belcroft, like imagine that's how he thinks in his mind. The Royal we are joined here today. Alright. We wake. Astreus does not. Weird, he doesn't smell dead. Akari takes him to find help. We find the trapped underwater. Belcroft need Big Boom to freedom. We meet the Forest Guardian, filthy fucking 2000. Demands promise of meeting in Deltown in 3 days. He thinks he knows us. He knows not who we are. No one knows. Mushroom giant gods the smell of explosives. Belcroft sneaks and takes barrels, my barrels. Sneaking away, kill its baby's mushrooms.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Perfect, that was wonderful. Something that Belkrop did not see, of course, was
I didn't see the other stuff, yeah.
Akari meeting the Tufajin as well, first actually, and making that first promise. Akari carrying Atreus all the way, paying a fisherman a whole gold to travel back to Halewa to bring him into his own shop where Nappa was. He had you set him down on the table, and he seemed to go into a trance himself. And you sit there, completely out of breath, damn near exhausted, if not way past it already. But that is where you are. We will come back to you, Akari. The rest of you just snuck out of where the mushrooms were. The mud beneath your feet is slightly squishing as you get out of there, making an uncomfortable echo as you exit that portion of the cave. Belkrov carrying this minecart. Reach that spot where it's about 10 feet up, and obviously you're gonna have to do something to get these barrels up there. But you three are standing there, looking at this little cliff that you had to climb down to get in here.
Belcroft will go and then pick up sword and mushroom and then wrap it in the little spider thing that it was already inside of with the little string. So inside spider shell is now baby mushroom.
Okay.
We're at the 10-foot drop that was like the entrance of the cave.
Yes.
Okay.
We have rope. We can maybe like kind of pull you up.
A question: throughout Belcroft's life, how strong would you say his guts have gotten?
It's basic. It's just as strong as rope is.
And is rope strong enough to lift these barrels? These are very heavy barrels.
Most likely. They're fairly heavy.
Okay.
Not as heavy as something full of like water or ale would be, but
Belcroft will climb to the top and then let down his guts, and he will say, "Wrap them in the rope."
Using it as any chance he can. All right.
I have have it, and it's gonna be useful.
Yeah. Hoshi, Jack, what are you guys doing?
No one needs rope.
I'm trying to decide if Jack would touch the ropes. I'm trying to think through his perspective.
They're brown, like ropes.
That doesn't make it any better.
That it makes it more alarming. Probably you're like, Jesus Christ.
Where's this drop?
Can I catch something from touching this?
Hoshi, would you risk getting entrails on your shiny armor?
Velcrovitis.
How far is this drop?
10 feet.
I don't think his armor is shiny after all that we've been through.
I feel like Hoshi would keep it shiny, but that's just me. Hoshi, would you keep your armor?
No,
Is it-
he's
Are you
like
LCD?
he's like it hasn't been mentioned, but like he's always like polishing his armor and buffing out all the scratches he can.
Gotta keep it shiny.
He was raised as a noble. He wants to be as pristine as humanly possible.
Yeah.
If my armor has been dirtied.
But yeah,
Um,
so no one touches it?
I don't know.
Just standing above them with your
No,
hands hanging out.
I'll just go ahead and drop. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a climb upwards.
Oh, then I will go ahead and climb. I don't care.
You will leave the barrels?
You can get the barrels.
How can we get the barrels? Without the rope. The Velcro has presented.
Pointing at
Jack's
the stack
already tying his own rope around the barrel with one like half
just-
of it.
and just climbing up. And then,
Yeah, Jack's just seeing the
Can I
the
like
entrance
try and
angle.
chuck up the barrels?
you can give me an athletics.
Yeah, could he get a
Velcro's
circumstance
gonna try to
bonus if
stop
Jack
them
was,
from bringing up the barrels unless it's by the guts.
I believe that is a nat 20.
Yeah, it doesn't need it. Roll a nat 20.
Just perfectly
Um,
tosses it up
Suck
there.
it.
So yeah, you perfectly toss it up to where like it's an inch above the floor. It just lands, rolls a couple inches, and stops at Velcro's feet.
Velcro will push it back down. No, he won't. No, he won't. Those are the gigs.
Jack temporarily will holster his crossbow as he clambers up with his grappling hook, and then gets all his stuff together and gets his crossbow back out, holding it at the ready. He's not carrying the world.
Velcro will re-put guts in, saying, "Filthy fucking mortals." Putting it back inside, cowardly mortals. Just fucking stuffing the guts back in.
All right. So you got one barrel up. You need one more. Jack, I believe you have your rope attached to that second one.
Oh, were there two barrels? Oh yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have attached his own rope to the second barrel.
Gotcha.
With
And I
half
imagine
of
you
it.
just climbed up with the rope around your shoulder or something.
Yeah, with the second half of the rope, and then he'll ask Hoshi to help him holster it up.
Gotcha. Both of you make athletics checks for me.
Could I aid Hoshi?
You can if you want.
Okay, because there's no way in hell that Jack
I
would.
need it.
God dang.
Nice.
I got a 19 on the die with the +4.
You just like fucking rip into the ground, clawing up it.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking booking it up there with no fucking problem whatsoever. It's just like the
Oh,
rock balls
hell,
for training.
8, but I think he's good.
Yeah, Jack, you think you're doing something, and then you realize Hoshi's like just larger
Yeah.
than you and is doing this by himself, and you kind of let go at the end of it.
Yeah.
Hoshi successfully getting both of these up. You guys
Sorry.
free to do what you want. I believe you guys know where you're going at this point. It's still dark in the cave.
Yeah. We were the opposite way of the mine entrance was that left side pit that we didn't bother messing with until now. That was the spot where the back way in was, the collapsed entrance.
You're talking about... Wait, say that again? Apologize.
So we know where to take so we know that the entrance that the miners had talked about that gotten caved in with some water, that was when we first entered the mine. That was like the leftward most part on the track, all the way to that pit that had some water in it. Was that
the one that Belcroft fought the water method in?
Not that one. No. When we first walked in, we had that big hallway that went like up and then to the left. Wasn't the left side following the tracks where the back way of the miner cave-in spot was?
Yeah, didn't we
Wasn't that it?
find
Correct.
where it was and we would deduce that it was where it caved in or whatever, and we couldn't mine through it, so we'd go there, I believe.
Well, no, we didn't know what it was, so we didn't bother. There was a huge drop off that we did not know about, there was the drop off, but we didn't interact with it because we didn't want to go down yet. We wanted to explore the tunnels.
Okay.
But I think that's where we go to get to the back cave-in with the miners underground, right? Or no? Did I miss
The spot where it was too thick to mine through?
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah. When we first came in, the spot all the way to the left, following the tracks that got caved in.
Yes, this is correct.
Okay, so Jack, he has a really good memory, and I imagine he's been drawing his own little not really a talented, but a little diagram of the map and the mines. So, could he presumably just lead them back to that same main entrance hallway?
I would say fairly easily. You guys have been traversing this for, what, 2 days now?
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, because we know that it was flooded and that it was caved in, so we have to find a way to deal with that. But now there's no methods, so we can at least explore a little bit safer.
Yes, you guys defeated the earth methods that were blocking that entrance. Jack, you were the one that noticed that wall that they went through that was a little bit thinner. You guys got through, and you guys arrived here with the barrels. Luckily enough, there's not too much you have to do to get here, and so it is fairly easy. I would say maybe an hour and a half pass trying to traverse.
Okay, now we just have to get down there with the barrels. Are the barrels packed tight, or do they have some air in them? If
You
we
guys
shook them
really-
around?
You guys really haven't investigated the barrels at all. In fact, last time
Yeah.
someone tried to identify it, but it was a pretty bad roll. So you guys really
I
don't
think
know what is in
Jack
these
had tried
barrels.
to identify, at the symbols at a distance. Could he try again now that, he's actually looking at them close?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Okay. 'Cause, he was inspecting them last time, across the mushroom pit thing. So, he did not have a close look. 16.
16. You're only beginning your way into looking and scribing runes, but you do see runes that are inscribed on this. These two barrels, they appear to be similar. Do you peek inside the barrels?
Are they well sealed, or are they what kind of?
You'd have to find out. I mean, there's a top on it.
Yeah. Jack will cautiously lift the top. Very slowly.
Alright. You kind of crack the lid, you look in, and there's a strange, rich brown powder inside.
Ooh. Me likey.
Coffee.
Jack's going to. Okay. Should we test how strong the explosive powder is with a tiny sample of it, guys, or do we want to just kind of leave that for later? Should we test it just to get an idea, so we know what we're messing
Sure,
with?
why not?
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like we probably should.
Yeah. Jack's going to get a small bit of powder in a cloth. with his gloved hands, and he's gonna put the cloth like on the ground a short distance away, out peeing on the map. He'll put it like he'll walk over like here.
Yeah.
Put the cloth like on some rock. He's gonna step back about, what is that, 25? That's 25. He's gonna step back about here, and then he's gonna get a small little spark with his electric arc and just hit that small clump of powder in the cloth.
So you set the powder in the cloth on the ground, and you spark it.
Yes, he has electric arc, so I think he could spark the powder, or at least maybe set it on a flame.
Okay.
But he only grabbed like maybe a small handful.
Yeah, like a little pinch or
of
something.
it.
Well, you guys see Jack step back, and what did you shoot at it?
Electric arc.
Okay.
Yeah. So a small. He grabs like there's some sort of like rune or something in the book that he grabs from. He kind of like smashes it in his hand, and then there's a small like spark as he like motions it, and there's just this little flick of lightning that just goes straight to the powder in the cloth. Does it do anything?
It doesn't. Strikes the cloth, chars the cloth a little bit. The powder seems untouched, though.
Oh, there's my coffee. Jack's gonna sniff the powder that he had on the cloth. What does it sniff? What does it smell like? I can roll if need be.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Perception, me likey. $15 on the 4, but still.
15?
Yes.
It smells familiar. 15. You know what?
It does not smell like coffee, right?
No, it's definitely not coffee.
Okay.
It smells like the room that the mushrooms were in.
Is it wet?
It's not wet. Pretty dry.
I'm out of idea. I'm just not thinking tonight, guys. Any ideas? I have no brain right now.
So the cloth burned, but it didn't light it?
Yeah, I mean, he
Didn't
did
light
hit
it.
the powder.
It didn't
right?
seem flammable, at least.
Okay. Not flammable.
Could Velcrov look at what it is?
Roll Arcana if you would like.
Maybe it needs activated word. Five.
This is coffee. It's coffee. Not magical coffee.
I'm gonna
but it's
give it a
coffee.
little lick. Does it taste good?
You lick it. It tastes like mud.
Is it mud?
It tastes like it, but it's a powder.
Velcrov knows mud.
You do know mud.
I'd have been a +2 to my check. Is it still mud? Is this normal
I have
mud?
lore.
Yeah, I have mud lore. I probably tasted a lot of dirt in my life, licked it off itself.
No. Do you do anything else with it?
Oh my god, does the barrel Velcrov's gonna like move over to the fucking barrel, start like jarring it left and right. Is there anything fucking written on it?
There's just some runes.
It's like literal shit. It's like shit in buckets.
Hoshi, you have any ideas?
What did the runes say though? Or is it just like carvings?
Carvings. If you rolled a better Arcana,
You have to roll because I did not read them.
So we're trying to figure out what this is, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's going on?
How to work it? Yeah.
Not flammable. Tastes like mud. Smells like mud. But it's a powder.
It's coffee.
Guys, what is your fucking obsession with coffee? They're working them hard down here.
Oh, did they hear that? Yeah, I have
Yeah.
pushed. I'm holding it down.
Oh, I thought you said that.
No, that was Avery that said that.
Oh wow.
Does it look kind of beady? Or is it
No,
like
there's
tiny?
no. It's like a.
It's ground coffee.
Yeah, it's ground coffee. Yep.
Oh, so you admit it?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm gonna go over to like where it was and like actually look at it.
Yeah.
It's like what, right here?
It's It's just on a cloth.
Roll for it. Otherwise, you think it's coffee too.
It's just sitting on the cloth, untouched.
Can't you? It's coffee.
Oh, I got nothing, guys. It's
Coffee.
coffee.
Can you spit fire on it?
Does anyone have like mining lore?
I don't even know what kind of lore
Yeah.
I have.
Jack doesn't have mining, but he's got like every other skill filled out. Is there a second like appropriate skill that could work? Like society, nature?
I'll say a society if you would like.
Okay. I'll roll that, see if I can possibly get anything.
Nice.
26.
Okay. So deducing from this, it's not explosive.
It's the finest coffee around.
You are in a mine. You gather that the miners probably use this when something is tough to get through and they can't mine through it. The application process,
I
I don't
understand.
know what it is. It's not flammable, so they obviously don't stick it into sticks and blow it up. But that's what you gather.
You gonna share this information with the class?
Yeah, Jack would share that.
Belkrov has an idea.
Does anyone have a like wet substance or anything like that? Like water or something?
There's a whole thing of water down the cliff.
Belkrov's
Otherwise,
gonna
I mean,
do
I
his
imagine we
idea.
have water in our rations, which Jack, like, I mean, if you're asking for water, Jack would hand over like a water skin.
Volkov spreads a little bit on the ground. Does it start dissolving the rock?
It does.
Mm.
It starts turning the rock to mud.
Yeah, Volkov understand. Volkov understand.
Elkrov, as you do that,
I start dragging the barrel.
Yeah, you look straight behind you at that big rock wall that has tumbled.
Yeah,
It's mostly bedrock, but you see that.
Yeah, Belkov puts two and two together, starts dragging, snickering, dragging it over.
You guys just see Velkrov like touch the ground for a minute and then
Yeah,
drag a barrel over to the
yeah,
wall.
Velkov understands.
You guys have no idea what he's doing.
Velkov, no, yes, yes.
Yeah. This is why I don't play into characters.
And then I'm gonna start like fucking. Did it dissolve my hand at all?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some more and splash it on it.
Okay. You guys, from a distance, safely, are watching Velkrov slather a bunch of this dust onto the wall, and as you see him do it, you see the dust sticks to this super hard, like bedrock material, and it starts turning to mud and kind of slopping away from wherever he's putting it and creating holes as he's doing it.
Belkov grins and eats another fruit from bag.
You see him pause, take out a fruit, crunch on it. Luckily, no one's hunting you this time.
Allegedly.
And then he's like, "Does anyone have a bag?"
Yes.
Belkov grins remind want to save some crunchy sounds. Might want to save some of this. And then I
Jack
continue.
will, Jack will fill a small pouch with the powder.
You can add mud to stone, or stone to mud powder to your inventory. It is light bulk. It doesn't take long, Billcroft, for you to start to see the other side. You see a hallway.
I got dark vision, so do I like just a little hallway? Is it like a tight squeeze, or is it just like it's opened up to a hallway?
Not quite yet.
Okay, I
continue
keep
smothering it,
slathering it
though.
on the edges and sides, yeah. Trying to
You mentioned
conserve.
that you see a hallway though.
Bellcraft, the dark follows. Which makes sense.
Okay. Doesn't take much longer as you're watching him carve this hole. It's like watching someone craft clay on one of those wheels, but as he's rubbing his hand, it's just moving out of the way and turning to mud. It's really strange and kind of mesmerizing to watch. But eventually, there's a big enough hole for a person to fit through.
Bellcraft plays with mud. This is good. This is good shit. Alright, the tunnel is opened. We can continue.
Indeed.
Okay, you guys head in.
Yes.
Alright. Hoshi, you heading in as well?
Hoshi.
Alright, what's going on?
Pay attention, please. Phone's off if it's a distraction. But they made it through.
Through the made it through
This hole in the wall.
to make a hole in the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go through as well.
Alright, so you guys stand in this hallway. You guys see what looks to be some sort of mine that used to be here, still holding on from whatever water is on the other side. You do notice the atmosphere is a little bit wetter, seeming like this is left for too long. This place is going to be flooded as well. But you guys go in and you do see a door.
Bellcraft will try to open door.
As you walk up to it, the door opens. And you see, as you look into here, a frazzled, hungry, tired group of miners. They, most of them young, a few maybe in their 30s, around there, but all of them look towards you in disbelief. All told them that you'd be coming back. And here you are, there without words. One walks forward. Jack, you recognize the voice as he says, "Oh, you came back. Is the
We
area
said we
safe?"
would. We said we would.
Well, thank you from all of us. Is the path out safe?
We've done a good job of clearing out a lot of things. There might be more, but we've cleared a lot of things while we were venturing in here.
Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. As he turns to his friends, they all stand up slowly, painfully. They all stand up. You guys have found and basically saved these miners. I'll say It's a group of maybe 10 of them. Some of them grab their pickaxes, others leave it. What are you guys doing?
You said that they looked starved.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna give out a small bit of his rations to each person as they walk outside the door. Piece of bread here, you know, some like fruit or something there. You know, basically just sharing his rations for right now with them.
Gotcha.
So as each person gets out, he'll share some food with them each.
All right.
Maybe like a small bit here and there, but at least they'll have something in their stomach.
All right. So you share the food. They gratefully take it. You three. Something dawns on all of your minds. Outside of these mines, those guards, the Sunasai, were traversing, watching. You've just saved everyone from a place you weren't supposed to be in. How do you want to go about getting these guys out?
Wasn't the entrance that some of us didn't we use the main group use like the back entrance or whatever, the one that wasn't like raining down? Or-
There's no entrance in town. You guys use the main entrance. Belkrov tried to investigate for the second one, found that the lake was lower, but no back entrance found.
Gotcha. That is a good point. Yeah. Wait. Jack's gonna glance towards the other two and kind of mumble quietly so that the miners can't hear, and say, "What are we going to do about getting them out of the town, though? The guards are still going to patrol. Should we maybe try to? Do we think maybe the Tuvajan found another way in? We could ask him. Unless the Tuvajan just walked in, which is very likely, but I don't know if it'll be safe to just have all of us marching out of the main entrance. Weren't supposed to be here, if I recall. What should we do about that?
Belkrov, Hoshi.
Belkrov knows what Belkrov's doing, and he will start dragging barrels and heading towards exit.
You're just dragging the other barrels.
Yeah.
I will say you used most, if not all, of the first barrel.
What is there? So the second barrel's like almost full?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Belkrov doesn't even bring the first barrel in.
Okay.
He pours it out, so there's just a big hole. And it just fucking digs into the ground.
Tunnels down.
And then he's just like staring at it. It's like it just goes deep. Damn.
Huh. And then it turns bright. And you realize you hit the mantle.
This place is gonna turn
It's like
You're like, huh. It's
no,
warm
it's
here
like
now.
there's a fucking Balrog down there.
Yeah. Is that light getting brighter? But yeah, you drag that along. What's that, Hoshi?
Well, the only way we know back out is just through the main entrance, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
But the
I
guards
suggest we just.
patrolling it.
We don't really have much of a choice at this point.
Belkrov will stop in his tracks and be like, "Underground folk, is there a second way in?"
They all instinctively look at Belkrov as he says this. And they look at you two, and they're like, the main guy that you've talked to, he says, I don't want to be rude, but what are you? They look back at Belkrov.
I am Belkrov.
Okay.
You
no,
are?
I'm Rakir.
Okay.
No, not Rakir. Eerie. Rakir's the Tufajin.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, Eerie. I-R-I. I'm Eerie Natam. No, there's no other entrance here. There's the main entrance, and that's about it. Are you taking my barrel?
Belkov hits him with a deep sigh.
I mean, I'm sure we could all look the other way, right? And he kind of looks at his friends, and they all shrug. He's like, it's pretty valuable, but maybe only to minors, I guess.
Belkov, tell you what. Do you have a sack?
Yeah, I have one.
He gestures for him to hand it to him.
He hands you it.
Belkov fills the sack and then tosses it back. No, he doesn't. That'd be so fucked. Belkov will take the sack,
Okay.
and says, and then
Yeah.
he brings Spare out to him. And
Um,
Belkov says, "Good."
Yeah. I'm gonna leave this here for now, but it sounds like you all are having trouble. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we weren't supposed to even get in here in the first place. The guards of the town above weren't letting anyone in or out.
Why? I mean, you came to save us. Why wouldn't they let you in? Why were they not coming
Jack-
with you?
Jack would shrug. They may let us out. We don't know, but they weren't letting anyone in and out at the entrance. We just snuck our way in.
He has a perplexed look on his face. They all do. They're all seem to be confused as to why the guards are stopping people from coming in. It seems abnormal, and they seem a little bit hurt by it. Like, why the fuck wouldn't they let anyone come in to save us? He turns back to you,
Hashtag politics.
and he goes, "You know what? I don't know what this is about, but we appreciate you saving us. We'll go ahead of you, and we'll make a distraction. If we had coin, we'd pay you, but I assume you came on a job, not just out of pure good-heartedness, right?"
We have our own rewards, but you don't need to worry about us.
Okay. Well,
We are happy to have gotten you out, though.
yes, we appreciate it. We'll go ahead of you, and you can follow along, but once we get to the entrance, we'll start making a distraction.
Jack would not.
All right. Are you?
At least.
You're purple. As he looks at you, Hoshi. I'm sorry. This is a strange group.
Indeed.
How does that work?
My father is a bronze dragonborn, and my mother is a underground elf. I forget what the proper term is called.
Oh, drow?
Yeah, drow.
A drow. Interesting. Don't see those anywhere outside of. Oh, what's that place called?
Stonepin?
Yes, that one. Are you from there?
Yes, actually.
Interesting. Long way from home?
Yeah, I am.
Well,
But it is what it is.
all right. Well, we'll be on our way, and thank you again. May I get all of your names?
Hoshi.
Hoshi,
Jack.
Jack, and you?
think he already gave him the
Belcroft.
name.
Yeah, I did, but he didn't. He doesn't know. But
No,
it's called
he's
Belcroft.
he
It's
was too
Belcroft. Mon Dieu.
Belcroft, that's right. Hi. Okay. Well, I will make sure your names are known, at least around Deltown, or not Deltown. What the fuck town is this? Whatever town it is.
That one town.
Yeah,
Minersville 1.
yeah, Minerville.
TOT, that
It's
one town.
Ramville. That's what it is.
There was also two others with us, Akari and Atreus.
Akari and Atreus. What happened to them? Are they okay?
Atreus, we took a rest in here, and Atreus didn't wake up from the rest, and so Akari went back and took him to the church that he's with.
All right. Well, I hope they're all right. Well, we'll head ahead of you. Follow along. And they start making their way. As everyone follows along, I will get back to you guys. Akari, we'll go back to you.
My time to shine.
You
My fucking moment.
are in Alewa. You are in Trace's shop, and you just watched Nappa go into a trance after giving you a list of words. It's been 5 minutes. Nappa stays there in just a completely still state. You watch his lips move, but nothing else. Atreus lies there on the table. You sitting there on your ass, exhausted, watching this eerily quiet scene unfold. The city's going about its life behind you through the open door that you burst through. I will say it's getting into late morning. But what are you doing, Akari?
First off, Akari is not sitting their ass down. Akari is anxiously pacing,
Anxiously pacing, alright?
despite their exhaustion.
Gotcha. Alright.
And they're just talking to themselves like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? As if they were not instructed to sit there.
Gotcha.
So in order to kind of keep this whole thing under the wraps, so to say, they're going to close the shop door, shut all the blinds, and flip the open sign to close.
Gotcha. So you do that. What else are you doing?
I'm going to stand over the table and stare at Atreus and just say, "Oi, mate, I need you to wake up, please. I need something to get fucking worried about you."
Atreus still lies there, unmoving, shallow, quick breaths. Still in whatever nightmare they were having.
Akari feels utterly helpless at this point and doesn't know what to do other than pace back and forth.
Okay, roll a perception check for me. You don't have your wits about you, but you still managed to pick up that wonderful tapestry that lies at the back of Atreus' shop, of the stars, constellations. You know it's magical, you know it glows as if it is the night sky itself. It begins to twist and contort and turn, these constellations mixing and pulsing and going dark and glowing bright. It's unsettling. You have no idea what it means, but it is unsettling.
Akari, not knowing what's going on with anything right now, they are going to get on their knees in front of the tapestry. For whatever reason, it just feels right to them, and they're just going to start praying to Desna.
Okay, what are you saying in prayer?
Basically just asking Desna to awaken Atreus and Nappa, and that everything be okay, and just ask for her guidance on what to do.
Okay. I'm gonna say roll. Let's see here. Let's see what he would roll. We'll say roll a religion for me. 18. For a brief moment, you do see on that tapestry the stars struggle to do this, it seems, but they do slightly morph into a haphazardly created constellation of a butterfly before returning to that twisting, churning state. You gather that maybe you were heard, but the sign is unclear unless you know what you have to do. What are you doing?
You got this.
What do you do, Akari?
This is a tough call, but Akari starts to think that maybe he's the one that has to go into Atreus' dream to help him. And while he's still praying to Desna, he's going to ask if that's what he needs to do.
Roll another religion check for me. Better than your last one. Alright. You get a strong sense that this message connects, but your answer is a withdrawn yes. There's something holding back the true answer to this. You are unsure still as what to do. It seems Desna wants to tell you to go into his dream, into Atreus' dreams, but at the same time, something is holding them back from saying to go in. What are you doing?
Akari's gonna once again ask if A, that's what he needs to do, and B, if I need to switch places with Nappa.
religion check.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. You feel as the connection has lost. You are uncertain. As these two sit almost lifeless in front of you. The sounds of outside still drowned out by the door that is now shut. What are you doing, Akari?
Kari's gonna wake up Nappa.
You wake him up? What do you do to
Nappa,
wake
I
up?
feel like gently put my hand on his shoulder and like gently shake him and say Nappa, like very gently.
Okay. Nothing happens when you shake him gently.
Kari's then gonna snap in his ear.
Okay, you bite on his ear. You see his
Snap,
monkey ear.
snap.
Snap? Oh, snap in it.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like snap on his ear, like bite his ear. You snap in his ear?
No.
Nothing happens.
I start violently shaking him.
Say, you don't need to roll anything for it. You violently shake him. His eyes blink once as they open. He looks at you. He says, "What? I was."
Nappa, I feel like I'm the one that's supposed to go in there. I can't explain
No.
it. I talked to Desna. I feel like it's got to be me.
You pulled me out.
I talked to Desna. She told me I need to go in.
You do not. It is too dangerous.
Nappa, I don't know how else I can explain this to you, but I'm the one that needs to go in there.
Listen to me, Akari.
I understand it's dangerous, but it's got to be me. It can't be you. It's got to be me.
Listen, I will tell you one more time. Go to the church. This is not your place as of now. That may change, but I must do what I've done before. I must pull him out myself. Go to the church. There are more knowledgeable people there.
I just don't feel like it's right letting you in there. Desmond told me it's got to be me.
I have more experience, Akari.
The literal god of dreams is telling me I got to go in there. I feel like that's a sign I should go in there.
Maybe it's not now, maybe it's eventually. Desna's not
I don't know.
direct.
It doesn't feel right.
Akari, if this is the wrong choice, then the blame is on me. Please. Go to the church.
I'm gonna bring the church here. I'm gonna bring the priest here with me.
Alright, that's fine.
And Akari walks out the door and heads straight to the church as fast as possible, despite being exhausted out of their goddamn mind.
Okay. I'm just gonna say roll a general athletics because you are exhausted. You fucking, like, carried this dude for miles across the mainland. Got a little bit
13.
of rest on the boat. 13. You haven't hit that runner's high if it exists, but you haven't hit it. You are panting heavily. Before you get there, we'll go back to the other three. You guys reach the entrance of the cave. You see the late morning light peeking in as the others head in front of you, and it's almost comical as you see this group of 10 or so run out of here. They start screaming and crying as best as they can. Some of them, as they're seeing daylight, you actually believe them. You don't know if they're making a scene or just genuinely like you see two of them kiss the ground outside and raise their arms up to the sky. But you quickly see a guard come by, that same golden crest that's colored into their fur, walk up to them, and they start rambling all at once. The guard is almost flustered, and they start pointing towards the town, and the guard calls another one over, and they all start heading towards the town. You guys have been successfully led out, and they made a successful distraction for you all.
Hell yeah.
What are you three doing?
Well, I don't think we have any business to do in the town, right, guys? Am I wrong?
Unless
can
you want to
just
go
dip.
like shake hands and kiss babies' heads. I don't know.
I think all we had to do for this was just get the miners out, right?
Yeah. I think we were supposed to keep an eye out for the collapse, but I don't think we necessarily saw that. But the main priority was the miners, so yeah. I think we can just should we dip but maybe see what happens when the people go to the town, just to make sure they're, nothing bad happens? Or should we just dip? I'm not sure. Because I mean, the guards weren't letting people in or out, at least when we were trying to get in. So, do we want to make sure nothing happens to the miners, or do we want to just go back to Halela?
I feel like we should help them out, and at least make sure that they get back to where they need to be safely. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we could probably just hide or dip away from town, but just see what happens when the group of miners goes in. Make sure that nothing, at least visible, happens that we can see. Does that sound good, or do we want to do something else?
I guess we could do that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
So
do
yeah,
that.
we're dipping, but we're keeping an eye on the miners as they go into town to
Okay,
see if anything happens while we're leaving.
Just roll a perception check for me, all three of you, if you would like.
Okay. You know what? I'm hero pointing that.
21.
I refuse.
Okay.
Absolutely
I
refuse.
couldn't see any of the results, so
I got 20.
20, 21, and 20. All right.
Dirty 20.
2 20s and a 21.
Yeah. So you guys see that as they're heading into town, obviously they're meeting with their families, mothers, sisters, brothers, fathers come out of their houses to the ruckus, to the otherwise very quiet town. People are hugging, but you are seeing these guards definitely talking to each and every one of these miners that escaped. The best you could hope for is that they are lying their asses off for you and doing a good job at it. But are you guys heading down the main street? Heading through the bushes behind the houses? What are you doing?
Do we want to try stealthing, or do we want to just kind of walk through town? What do we want to do?
Do we even need a stealth in this town?
I was gonna
can we
say,
just
you
walk
might not
through?
even need to stealth
Like
if you
what?
walk
Yeah.
behind the houses. Like, you could probably just walk and be fine.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, let's just walk behind the houses.
Unless there's another Tufajin.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mhm.
Bro, ball up, bitch.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's
I swear
two
to
of
God,
them.
Levi.
I'm just kidding. Or, you never know, I'm the DM.
He's
Um,
just kidding. ...
You guys walk behind the houses.
Yep, we're just strolling.
Doesn't take long for you guys to head out of the town. It's not a very large town, Rampville. But you guys do make it outside of the town. I would like to know, how fast are you trying to get to the boat to take you back to the island of Halewa?
How long did it take us the first time from the boat? Was it how long?
From the boat, maybe 5 or 6 hours. But you were taking it slow because it was uncharted land.
Okay. We got what, 3 days until we have to go to deal with Deltown? Was it 3 days?
Yeah, it was maximum of 3. I was more leaning towards how urgent is it because of Akari being gone and Atreus being gone.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So then, yeah. I mean, I imagine if we're going the same way back, like, it makes sense if we went the same way that we took.
Yep.
Reverse. I imagine we could probably go at like a fast, or at least like a normal pace.
Okay.
But probably remaining on alert.
Okay. You guys start heading back. Is there anything you want to do along the way?
Let me see if I have anything I can even do.
I mean, I see Jack being exhausted from all the crap that happened in the mine, so he's kind of he's keeping an eye out, but he's also messing around with his new spell book along the way. You see him grabbing different little like baubles from like little pockets in the book, and these seem to give off whatever his spells are, not him actually like fully casting them. So he's messing around.
I want to check out the mushroom.
Check out the
Oh,
mushroom.
yeah,
What do you
we
wanna
have them.
discern?
What is it like? Is what?
It's a little wet. It's kind of weird.
No, I mean like, is it just a mushroom?
Yeah, it's just a mushroom from what you can
It's like
tell.
this, like, just
Wanna
normal
roll
mushroom.
something?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Roll perception. So I have like a little face on it.
You can roll perception or nature if you like.
Regular shrooming.
We shrooming. Oh, that was almost a 20, man. That's like a fucking 6 instead. Goddamn. Why would put those next to each other? Why can't we just have all the good numbers on one side?
Who put that there?
You haven't eaten a decent meal in a minute. It's kind of looking tasty.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Save it. Tasty mushroom.
All right.
Delicious ration. I will. I don't really have much else I can do, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I won't do anything.
All right. As you are running along, Hoshi, is there anything you would do as well?
No, probably just keep walking.
Alright. So you guys walking at a brisk pace, you're passing through a valley. You begin to see over the tree line the morning mists and the other valleys from which you can see peeking through the trees, low-lying mist. It's a nice day out. But you all are trekking along. Have you all roll a perception check as you are getting through the forest, along the forest path.
9.
Jack's the only one with a good one.
I got a nat 1.
Okay.
I heard the
So-
whoosh and I thought that was mine because it lagged. So I'm like, oh, come on. 2 nat ones in a row.
So, you guys are heading along. Same path as always. There's some brush in the road. Hoshi, you step on this vine. The vine slithers out from under your foot. You keep walking, and then you realize that the vine slithered out from under your foot. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Let me create the encounter first.
I rolled. Yeah. I have to, wait a minute. Initiative. Yeah. 1 sec. I have no token on the scene. Oh, it's still loading.
There you
I can't roll it until I'm on the map because it says I have no token. Alright, let me try again.
Should be loaded, but
I mean, because I'm still loading the jungle ravine map.
all good.
8.
It takes forever for me to load this and tabletop sim.
I got an 18.
Now I should be able to roll. Let's see what I got. 27.
Jesus fucking Christ. What's the rule if two things have the same initiative?
I think it might be different. I think in Pathfinder it's whoever has the higher. It might be Dex mod. Let me check real quick.
Wouldn't it be
It might be initiative.
Whatever you
It might be
roll
whoever
initiative
has the
with.
better. It might be. Let me. I'm looking at it. Let's see. If you roll this, it's
I
perception.
mean,
not
I've got a
fair.
+6, so
alright?
Yeah,
Well,
it might be whoever has the higher, but I'll double check for you.
Jack, you see Hoshi step on it. Walk a little bit.
Let's see. If
Pass
you have
is
multiple.
fine.
Wait.
But you are up first,
initiative.
Jack. What are you doing?
Oh, am I first? Okay.
Yep, you are first.
I was looking at the initiative stuff. Okay. I don't see any rules about the same one, at least like off the top of the list. So I think it's just whoever you decide to go first. But yes, so I'm first. Okay, let's see. And this. Oh, that's a lovely little monster. Okay. Jack did not have his crossbow out, so I think what I'm going to do. That's not what I want to click. Where away is it? It's 25 feet. Okay. Looks like it's the.
I can't wait. I'm gonna suplex that fucker.
I'm going to. Oh wait, I have to. Now that I actually have spells, I have to know how to cast them properly in the chat. So here we go.
Very nice.
This should do it.
And also,
Correct? Here we go.
Hoshi, make a reflex save as well while Jack's doing this.
I would like the vine monster to also roll me a reflex save. With a
Reflex
DC
save?
18.
I did not pass.
You did not. Hoshi, you were immobilized for 1 round. So that
It's
is
a
until
DC
Jack's
18
next turn.
reflex.
It passes. Rolled really
Okay,
well.
so it takes half damage.
Gotcha.
It takes.
Make sure to target as well.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. It'll be
it's fine.
3.
7
But
damage.
yeah. 3 because it
3.
saved, right?
Yep.
So it's 3.
Alright.
Half rounded down. But yeah, I'll make sure to target it next time. My bad. Here we go. Alright.
Okay.
Targeted for the future. And then Jack's going to. How far away is he from it? He has 1 more action. He's going to. Does he just back up? I think he might just literally back up. He might go like over. Can't go over here. Yeah. He'll go over there, and then that's his turn.
All right, sounds good. Up next is this thing. It is going to grab you, Hoshi. I need you to make a. What is that? What is immobilized do?
Music is a banger.
I love it.
I believe it just prevents me from moving. At least that's what it
Yeah.
said.
Make
So I can
another-
still
If
make
you're
like
immobilized,
attacks, but
Yeah. Make
Yeah, you can do
another
everything but
reflex
move
save.
actions.
Another reflex save from you, Hoshi.
Kick its ass.
22. All right.
yeah, no, I'm out this time.
Yeah, so you are grabbed at the foot. Another vine reaches out to grab your arms to restrain your arms and possibly your torso, but you dodge that portion. You are still restrained, but you are fine. This thing's gonna strike at you once. And it misses. Alright, that's gonna be its turn. You see this thing whipping tendrils of vines out everywhere. This is a large creature. It's gonna take some beating to go down. But, Hoshi, you are up. And you are within range with it. Make sure to target it if you have it.
I believe I'm already targeting it.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm going to and then draw my sword because I keep forgetting to sheath my sword after every
Yeah.
encounter.
Hoshi just permanently runs with his sword out. He's a danger to everybody.
I mean, that's what Jack does with his crossbow, except in
I
this
mean-
one.
I mean, to be fair, given who his dad is, he's kind of been trained to be ready at all times, no matter what.
Yeah.
Trying to be ready.
Yeah, and Jack's just a fucking paranoid coward.
And then
so
I
he
will
always can
strike
crossbow.
at him with my sword.
Gotcha. 25 will hit.
Fucking 9. You have a
Roll
plus
damage.
9. Oh, you have a ruin.
Badass.
What was that, a crit or was that just normal
wait,
damage?
Yeah, you have a potency longsword. You got to remove that.
Oh yeah, that was from Atreus' spell, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's still
Go
hits
to
on
edit
24.
and then remove.
We got a cheater, minus 10 to the swing, you miss.
No. It'll still hit, but I believe that doesn't change the damage at all.
It changes it's non-magical slashing damage if you remove the
Gotcha.
potency wound,
Gotcha.
if that
Okay, so-
matters. But
So roll damage, or just click damage, and then when it's not your turn, just remove the striking and edit it back to a regular longsword.
the only time it messes with damage is if you have a striking rune, which increases the dice you roll for your damage.
All right, 9 damage to that. You got one more
Potency is
action.
just that.
Okay, let's see.
I will say, getting grabbed by this thing might spell disaster. You can use an action to use the escape action.
That is what I will do then.
That does have a -5 penalty, though. Be aware, because you attacked.
Why is that? It's a attack
Escaping
trait.
counts as an attack trait,
Gotcha.
so it does have a penalty, but you could still do it otherwise.
Yeah, it'll be that. -5.
Okay, so how do I do the escape action?
It's just athletics or an unarmed punch. It's at athletics, acrobatics, or an unarmed punch against their athletics DC
whichever
or
one is
fortitude.
better,
It
you
might be
think.
fortitude. They're fortitude, actually. Hold on. Either way, you use athletics and unarmed strike modifier, or your acrobatics, whichever is the highest of the three. So the escape is
I had to use my unarmed strike. And then I do the second one, right?
Correct.
the penalty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is against their athletics DC.
Up, bitches.
Hey yo.
That
Glad
is,
to have you back. Up,
yeah, right.
That is a
Bitches.
16 on the roll.
That is gonna miss. So you try and break these things off you. This vine around your leg doesn't work as you
Oh,
try and
no.
stomp at it. Maybe it's mad that you stepped on this vine in the first place. But that is your turn. Belkrov, you are up with
Oh,
Jack
no.
on deck.
Oh yeah.
What have I walked into?
Alright,
Vine.
I'm going to cast
It's fine.
my corrupted lance on it. And yeah, this one. And I'm gonna attack it. You 21 to hit. I'm gonna roll you damage. 8. 8
damage to it.
damage. Then I'm gonna
Alright.
fucking Belkrov slides on
Oh,
his
excuse me, Hoshi. What kind of damage does your axe do? Slashing?
I would imagine.
The sword, you mean?
Still slashing.
Oh yeah, sword.
Yeah, slashing.
Gotcha. It
Not a
takes
rape.
5 extra damage as you realize that this thing is a plant and you can cut it down. But back to
I
you.
hope
Belkrov.
so.
Alright, I'm gonna slide on my bone knuckle duster and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Badass. So you throw a magical fucking lance at it. What does it look like?
It's just like pure like it's like a lance but all like degraded and shit and like green and it leaves like a little green trail behind it and as it touches it, it like corrodes it a little. It's like
Gotcha.
insides and guts.
And then you
Lovely.
put on your knuckle dusters and you clank
Yeah,
them
then I
together.
slide that bitch on. I slide one on because they're separate.
Gotcha. Jack, you are up.
I do like the over exaggerated with the palms up, slide that bitch on. One
Yeah.
hand.
Alrighty. I am going to cast Electric Arc again on it. Can it roll me a reflex save?
It can.
DC 18.
It rolled a natural 19.
Of course it did.
Did half
Did
damage.
it roll 28 total though?
No.
Okay, so it still takes half damage. It will take 3 damage again,
All right. 3
and
damage?
then my last action.
3 damage. Last action.
Yeah, 3 damage, 3 electricity, and then last action. I'm going to. He's gonna draw his crossbow, which he always keeps loaded, and that is
Gotcha.
his turn.
All right. It is this creature's turn. It is going
Jack's
to
the
move
real menace.
to right there. Belkrov, it is going to strike at you.
I don't know. Wait. I can't see the scene. I know I'm not there, but I'm blind as shit.
I'll throw you guys on the map
Thank you.
just so you can see. I keep forgetting that you can't see if you're not on the map, which kind of sucks, but all right. Belkrov, does a 28 hit?
Barely. Barely.
Barely.
Okay. You take. Yeah, that's a crit. Okay. You take 22 damage
Oh.
as this thing whips a vine, and you realize now that the vines have thorns on it, and it whips it around you, and then whips it back, and these thorns tear up your torso, and your
Okay.
arms,
Fine.
and your
Okay.
legs as it rips
Okay.
it back, almost twists you in the space that you're in.
That's cool. I see how it is.
Yet
But-
another session of Velcro almost getting down in one hit.
That's balance, baby.
It's a fun
Trying
tradition.
to take out a threat.
and you are grabbed as well.
You can't move.
I need you to make a fortitude save for me.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, there's more? What?
Yeah.
There's more.
Ooh, are they poison vines?
22.
22.
Allegedly.
If it doesn't say anything, it normally just does half damage.
Oh, for saving throw.
Yeah.
If it
Basic
does it
fortitude.
say basic saving throw
Basic
or
fortitude.
just like no other effects?
Yeah, it just says basic. It takes half.
Yeah, then it's always half, full, double, or none.
Okay.
So if he
Well-
beat that, then he would just take half damage unless it says half damage or blah blah blah.
Belkrov, you are going down.
But
No
no,
other
I'm
way
not,
about
because
it.
I'm gonna use my special ability that we talked about,
Oh.
and I'm gonna use the
Which one?
Oh no, wait.
the
Orc?
no, the other one, but yes it is.
The
So
orc
that's
ferocity?
yep. I'm gonna you know what I mean.
So
He's still
No,
standing.
no. You let me just type this to you. I don't think you're
Oh,
picking up
okay.
what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I hope you guys
I don't like
got
how
some
Levi was
high
like-
willpower.
I don't like how Levi was like, "Oh, you mean that one?" And Nick was like, "Oh no, the other one." The fuck?
The other one.
Oh wait, you got that?
Yes. So, hold on one sec. So you guys watch as this thing makes its last strike at Belkrov. Belkrov falls to the ground.
I think I got the description on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
But then he rises as large bone claws, not claws, horns, pierce through his armor. Not large, medium size. Becomes all scaly underneath the cloth and sits back up. A green glare in his eye, if you will.
Oh no, he's edgy now.
I will add Belkrov stands up straight now. Belkrov's normally hunched over. This is a
Yeah.
different person.
Oh boy.
And then
What?
he shouts, "We are Belgrade!" Yeah.
Hoshi, it is your turn. You just watched Belkrov go through some weird shit.
This isn't even his final form.
Shut up, Frieza.
Hoshi is going to strike at it with his sword again.
Gotcha.
Just totally disregarding what Belkrov did.
It's like, okay.
Another day in the
Tuesday
office
for
with
him.
Velcro.
At this point, Hoshi's just like, yeah, this is just normal stuff for Belkrov. We'll just keep going.
Another day in the office.
You like side glare him, you're like, well, he's definitely different.
Side glare him. Oh no. Anyway.
Alright, that is an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. I believe that hits. Yeah, just hits. Roll damage. And you remove the... Okay, yeah.
He did.
Yes.
Gotcha. 7 damage plus... another
Doesn't it-
5.
Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't it do like another 5?
It has
Yes, it
weakness.
does.
Slashing apparently. Good to know.
7. Alright. Yeah, you slash into this thing. It's cleaving nice. It's almost satisfying the way that your sword goes through these vines as you're
Nice.
just chopping them off. Yeah. Believe you have 2 more actions, right?
I, in fact, do.
Do it. Do it.
Damn it.
Maybe you could get in that 20. Crit fish.
Come on, you can roll on that 20. If you talked, we did not hear anything.
No, I didn't. I'm
Oh,
just hit it, and I'm thinking of what I can do.
I'm liking this music, Levi.
Thank you.
Been vibing to it the whole time. I want to make sure I have this thing targeted for my turn. Yes, I do. Good. Lord knows I am bad at targeting.
Okay, we ball. I'm gonna try and hit it again.
All right. Do it.
Damn it.
Oh. What did we say? What did we say?
Speaking of nat 20s.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Does that weakness double or no?
I don't
I
think
do
so.
not believe so. No, you just double the
making
base
sure.
damage and then
Right.
apply the weakness
Yeah,
after.
click critical.
14 damage plus 5, 19.
All right. 14 damage to this thing. This thing is not looking good. Hoshi is tearing this thing up.
Isn't it 19 because of the weakness?
Yeah, I already did it.
Yeah, you got
And 14 again, that's why.
It's because it's not like
Bitch.
specific. It's I don't know
I
why,
know.
but it's not counting it in the calculation. So I think Levi has to add the extra.
Manually do it.
That's,
Yeah.
That'd be a stupid.
But yeah. I believe you have 1 more action, right? This thing's looking pretty weak. Might be able to take it out.
Hey,
Nat 20.
let me see what I can
That'd be
do.
insane.
I mean, I've rolled 2 so far.
Is this true? Don't run them out though. Might need them.
What's behind dice number 3?
Actually,
not-
Hoshi is going to, instead of using his sword, use his claw.
Do it.
I was thinking that exact thing. I was like,
yeah,
or
right?
a nat 1.
Your claw sticks into the stump that this thing's coming out of. You're like, damn, I almost had it. But that's your turn. Belkrov, you're up with Jack on deck.
Okay. So, is drinking and grabbing a healing potion one whole action? Just
That's
using it, just
2.
consuming it.
That's
Hold on,
That's
I need
2,
to
I
DM
think.
you real quick.
Okay, let me just find my Discord.
Yeah, if it's interaction and then like drinking, yeah, that would be 2 interact actions unless you had it in your hand already.
That's a stupido.
A little bit. Although to be fair, there are feats to negate that if you're specifically trying to.
Oh,
include
yeah.
That type of extra
One of the
content.
few things D&D does better. Just drink it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like Pathfinder First Edition more than Second, because it's if you've played 5e, you can play Pathfinder 1e. It has very similar setup with your actions, so it's very.
I mean, because
If you played one, you can play the other, and you'd be like, oh, okay, this is that.
didn't it split up at 3.5? Isn't that when Pathfinder became a thing?
I believe so. I think so.
Belkov will cast the same move as before, Corrupted Lance, except this time it's a brighter green. It's more solid. It's a pristine sphere, and it's gonna be
More edgy.
Yeah, it's more. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's super edgy, like Dark Lord, super cool
His
and
edginess
awesome.
is overwhelming.
Belcroft's hair shifts in front of his eyes.
Yeah, his hair is standing
Belcroft's
vertical,
behind it.
so you know for a
No,
fact
it's like
that
it's like
still
anime
fucking
characters. He like
misses.
Do you
he
want a hero
slicks
point?
any hair back and it just stays back.
Why not? I'll try it. I'll try to
Nothing
hero.
personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. Fucking
Alright.
lances him in the face.
And then this. There we go. Okay.
I mean, yeah, Belgrove is a menace. I'm glad that
19,
we're on the
baby.
same side.
Yeah, roll damage.
Oh, max damage.
Yeah, 8
Just
damage.
what you needed as well. How do
And
you
let
wanna
me
do
let me
this?
check if it gets a plus. Well, oh, it's max damage. Never mind. I used a divine spear. It's pristine green trident type of shit. Fucking stab it into it and twist its insides.
Gotcha. You guys see Belcroft thrashing this thing around. As he deals at the final blow, you see the vines with the thorns on them go limp.
Belcroft then begins to rip into its flesh.
Yeah, he starts eating this thing. What are you guys doing? Belcroft is still focused on this thing. You guys know it's dead.
Belcroft, it's dead. It's dead. We're good.
I just continue to tear into it. I'm like inside its guts, burrowing around.
Yeah, you see his head pop up for a second. His mouth's full of vines. He goes back in. Almost an entire minute passes. You see his movements start to slow down. His wounds start to show in his demeanor. Belcroft, you return to your first state. But all three of you are good to go. I imagine you are.
How much experience do we get?
I'll
How much experience do we get from the
tell you guys once
cave?
we're all done, since the party's separated.
Okay.
Alright. And we would continue along the path. Wait, is there anything valuable on it? Special about it? Like inside, did I see a heart?
No heart from what you could tell. There was a twisted knot of roots and where it grew from. But there's some thorny vines. Other than that,
Okay.
not much.
Alright. Okay.
But your mom is in there.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You guys are heading back to the shore, hopefully to find that figure that brought you here.
Could I, could I have knowledge tried to maybe identify the creature that we dealt with, the vine thing?
Sure.
I was gonna do that on my last turn, but it died.
It's Belcroft's mom.
Roll nature.
We found this out
Nature?
already.
Okay. I got a 23.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I built all mental skills. I have nothing in the physical skills.
I don't know. You hear Atreus yell, "Nerd!"
Yeah, he really is a nerd. I did
Um,
say he was a coward. He always has his crossbow drawn.
Yeah, so
That's
you
just
guys-
hard.
This is just some mindless plant creature. Hoshi happened to step on its vine. If he hadn't, maybe you would have gotten past it. Nothing crazy to worry about, but
Thanks a-
for travelers coming on this path, you did them a solid in removing it.
Thanks a lot, Hoshi.
But where the fuck did Hoshi go?
He's not talking.
All the way up to the top because I figured we were going on and that's where we were
yeah.
going.
He just left.
Where did he go? I thought I removed him on accident. But yeah,
Coach,
you guys.
she just said GTFO.
Yeah, you guys
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
head back.
Uh.
Trying to reach the shore. I'll come back to you guys in a minute. Akari, we will return back to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. My time, baby. Again.
Akari, what are you doing?
I think where we left off, Akari was rushing as fast as they could to the Church of Desna.
You are running. You already made the athletics check. You are rushing to get there.
Ooh. That's didn't.
You do make it. You see the church. Do I have the? Yeah, I do. Activate. Let me remove this. Yeah. There you stand.
Barged through the door as not stealthily, but like quiet and respectful, but still urgent
Okay.
as possible.
You see the one that you know as Sansarin. Jungle lynx. Fairly tall. Older in their years. You've met them before. They were the ones that helped you room and board Oz here.
Did Oz die when I was gone or some shit? My god.
No.
Not that you know of.
There.
But yeah, you see them. They give you a brief glance, a little bit of worry in their eye as they see your demeanor.
What?
You say?
I need to speak to a priestess of the Dream Realm of Desna.
I know a bit. What's going on, Akari?
So you know Nada, right?
Of course.
Where we were on this adventure in a cave, and he kind of fell asleep, and he hasn't woken up. It seems that he's having a night terror. I brought him back as fast as I can. He's at his shop with Napa right now. However, I was praying to Desna to figure out what I needed to do, and she told me that I need to go in, but Napa's not letting me in the dream world. I understand it's dangerous, but it's a risk I'm willing to take right now.
Oh my. I believe Napa warned him about this, I remember. Not
Yes.
long ago.
I did this on purpose, yeah. Fucker.
Okay. But the thing is this isn't something that happened on purpose. I had a night terror at the same time that he was asleep having his night terror or nightmare or whatever. And I woke up, but he didn't. But at the same time, whenever I was in my dream, I saw Desna's butterfly, except it was dead.
Let's get to the shop. Hurry, let's go. She grabs a book off of a lectern and rushes out with you. You running over to the shop?
Not to ruin the mood, but we need
Indeed.
that shock sound effect.
The what?
Like the shock, like when something. I forget. It's like what is it called? But yeah.
No, what we need
gas?
is
Yes, yeah.
Jonathan, or no, Joseph Joestar going, "Oh my god!"
All right. You're running there.
Like this thing, like the dun dun dun. That
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Well, you are running back to the shop. Atreus,
Hi.
you are having that same dream from before. That same dream where you find yourself in that pool of water that expands out in every single direction. Again, it's repeating. Begins with the sense of disorientation, but you work through it again. You very quickly spot those figures on the horizon, that bit of shadow that conceals the stars that are behind them. In this mirror-like expanse, the fact that it's repeating means you must be missing something.
Yeah. Can I move? Like, can I like, or am I just like stand still? Like I'm. And roughly, how many times would you say I've seen this?
Too many to count.
At this, I think that if that's the case, I'd be like literally just sitting crisscross, like, what am I missing doing this? Like, just trying to
Roll a
almost
perception check.
sound like a deranged person. At this point, though.
Yeah, your breath is short and fast. You are getting worried and dog. You know
9.
9. Nothing has changed on the horizon. You look behind you. You don't see anything behind you. Nothing has changed. Yet you're still here. You're still in the same dream. Same nightmare. You see those figures chasing that other figure in the distance. There's a familiarity about it. You can't tell what it is. Akari, you arrive back with Sansarin. Nappa is yet again in that catatonic state, eyes closed, sitting quietly. Sansarin says, "How long has he been like this?"
I woke him up just before I left. Other than that, not very long.
Not very long. All right. You told me this wasn't on purpose, I know. But listen, Akari, dreams and reality, as you know, are distinct realms. Each are different. The world we live in is governed by rules. The dream realm is different. They exist in parallel, never meant to intertwine. However, the allure of the unknown is a potent force, and maybe, I don't know what it is you were seeking, mere curiosity and a bit of a magical tether. That once impenetrable wall between the two can be breached. And once breached, consequences can be profound. Things tend to seep through fragments of dreams, entities from the depths of the mind, Akari. There's a reason Nappa did not let you delve into his dream. Now please, be patient. I know your friend is in a state, and you are worried for them, but I need you to be patient. And she sits right next to Nappa on the floor, puts her furry hand on Nappa's furry shoulder, and closes her eyes as well. Atreus, you hear something behind you.
I turn and look.
You see two figures. Roll a perception check.
Fucker.
Maybe
9 again.
Maybe it is 2. Maybe it's 3.
But the ones behind me, are they? Can I tell if they're new ones or is it?
They're
No.
definitely new, but they're in the distant. They're coming towards you,
How far would you say?
hundreds of feet.
Damn.
You see
Okay.
blips on the horizon.
I was gonna try to use message to them. Okay. I guess I'll just. I don't know what to do. Fucking hell. I will just be ready to. I know I'm a dream. Do I have my deck of cards on me? Can I tell tarot deck or?
You do.
Okay, then I'll just be ready to attack if I don't recognize if I sense danger, but that's probably it.
Okay. Figures draw closer and closer. Running towards you.
I guess
Seems like they will never reach you for a moment. What would you like to do?
I was gonna say if we said they weren't getting close. I was gonna say once like I can tell if they're within 100 feet. I was gonna try to cast a message on them.
They're not within 100 feet. It looks like they're running towards you, and you, for a brief moment, see them get closer. I need you to make a will save, Travis.
Actually, I'm good in those. I am quite good.
Nat 1.
13.
13. As you're looking towards them,
Yeah.
you spot something out the corner of your eye, not in the direction of the other shadowy figures, but just in the water, leaving ripples. Like it's a little fish making ripples at the surface of the water.
Would you say that's the first time I noticed something in the water?
Most definitely.
I would just ignore the new shadows and look at that.
Roll a perception check.
Motherfucker.
It's close to you. Closer than the shadowy figures or the figures on the horizon. But you'd have to get up to see it. Because it is dark water. The stars
is
reflecting on it is hard to see.
But so you would say it is a creature in the water then?
You can't tell.
Okay.
It moves
I guess
like one. More in a straight path. Almost like a water snake.
I guess I'll try seeing what it is better closely.
Okay, you walk up closer to it. It begins moving away from you just slightly, but you are faster than it. Your walking speed is faster. Roll another perception check for me as you're trying to peer through this dark water that's about a foot deep. 17. Very clearly in the water, you look down and you see something really fucking weird. There's a rope in the water, and it is getting pulled. And you notice that this rope has a bunch of knots in a row at the end of it. And it is getting pulled away from you. You can't tell the color of the rope, but you can tell that it is colored other than like a normal rope. It is dyed.
Can I tell what knots they are?
Just regular knots.
granny knots. Okay.
You got your hard knot, your slip knot.
Your noose knot. So can I try grabbing at it then? Like getting a hold of it?
You can, yeah, you reach for it.
Yeah, why not? Nothing can go wrong with this.
Okay.
Real quick, am I in the dream? Do I still have my armor on?
You do.
Okay, because I don't. I took it off because I'm. Yeah, 'cause I watched last session. Okay.
You feel compelled to pull on it, and you grab it, and you pull it out of the water, and then you realize how long this rope is. As you lift it out of the water, it goes taut, and a line longer than you've ever seen in the water plucks itself from the water, just a straight line in the distance. And you see knots going down this entire thing. But as
Sure.
you're holding it, you yank on it a little bit as it goes taut. And the stars above you seem to fade. You look around, the shadowy figures disappear. You look behind you at those people on the horizon, and you realize they're 10 feet behind you, screaming at you, trying to get your attention. A worried look on their face as you pull it, and they, like they are made of smoke, vanish.
Oh fuck. As soon
Akari,
as I let go of the, I would just let go of the rope as soon as I noticed that. Like, oh fuck.
Akari, you see Nappa and what was it again?
The priest.
Sansarin.
Come on,
Sansarin.
DM.
It's a long ass name. Sansarin.
You gave it to her.
Rana. Yeah.
It's on you,
You
man.
see Nappa and Sansarin open their eyes, and you see their face full of dread. Do you say anything to them as they kind of
What
shoot
happened?
eyes at it? Nappa speaks up. We couldn't reach him.
Let me go in, please.
They look at each other. It couldn't hurt, could it? He says to Sansarin. No, I guess the worst is already upon us.
Bitch, what?
He said, "What?"
Grab my hand, Akari. She reaches up for your hand. Sit and focus on the stars. As you sit, you grab her hand, you close your eyes as they've been doing, just following their lead. You're not experienced in this, but you feel a cosmic energy within these. It is raging at their fingertips. It is almost scary for a moment, but you succumb to it. And as you close your eyes, you come into this same black expanse that you have been experiencing, yet this time you feel your feet are wet, but there are no stars above. You see Atreus in front of you. Atreus, what form are you in?
I believe they're still in Fox.
I went to bed in my fox form, so I'm assuming.
I would just
Fox.
assume it in this state. You were definitely in your fox.
I'd
form,
also
but just
assume
wanted to
in,
ask.
in dreams my real form would be the
Right.
default.
That's
Even
what I
even if
figured.
I was in my other form, it's a dream. Your true self, all that bullshit.
Right. So you see him in his fox form, turned away from you, staring at the ground. Do you say anything?
Atreus.
Trace, you don't hear anything. You're still looking at the ground. You see that rope, and you are starting to feel a sense of dread. You're starting to remember what Nappa told you. You don't know why. He never explained anything. He just told you it was dangerous. Kari, I need you to make a religion check. Trace, I need you to make another will save.
No. Come on. Yeah. 26.
Okay.
Clerics are good at will and
Yeah,
fortitude.
You are lucky because the DC was 25.
Oh my god. What?
Atreus, as you're staring at that rope, that knotted, infinitely long rope, it yanks away from you, and you hear the shouts of 3 people behind you, the loudest being Akari. And you turn
Okay.
to see them,
Yeah. The fuck?
and as you recognize them and you feel that they are present now, they step closer. Kari, what are you doing?
I'm walking closer to Atreus, and I'm gonna say, "Oi, we need to get out of here, mate. It's not safe in here. You need to wake up. You've been asleep for like a day now."
Fucking hell, most stress I've ever gotten. Just
Not the time for jokes, mate.
it helps me.
Okay.
Fair, fair.
Nappa and Sansarin grab your hand, Akari, and they grab yours, Atreus. And they say, okay, let's leave. And without another blink, you guys are back. Atreus, you were staring at the ceiling of your shop. You've stared at this for a while on slow days. You recognize it. You're all back.
Armor go.
Oh, thank fuck. I got that. Here you go. I hand over his armor.
I will add.
Do I want to know? You know what? Whatever. I just put it back on.
Mate,
Not
you
actually.
fell asleep. There was this guy in the cave. I needed to make us look like we were miners trying to get out of the mine to fool him. Didn't work. He knew the whole time. We just got to get back to mainland. Although I do have something I want to talk about with the whole Church of Disney, if possible.
And-
It's rather urgent.
Okay, Akari, you are a bad liar when under a lot of pressure, so I'm
That's fair.
not surprised.
I'm a good thief though.
Yes. But I know you're gonna say Nappa. I did not mean for this to happen.
Nappa's still staring at the floor.
That's what I told him, but for some reason he didn't believe me.
Is her? You should not give her such a long name, Levi.
Sansarin.
Sansarin. Is she the same way?
Sansarin looks up at Nappa. And you guys see as her face turns towards him, and you all can now see her face. A single tear is forming in the corner of her eyes.
What happened? Nappa, come on, buddy. Come on, Nappa. I swear, Levi.
I feel like this has something to do with what I've of them. When we fell asleep in the cave, I had a dream as well. I was sentient, however, it was the day my village got raided. And there was a butterfly, um, the butterfly of Desna, which normally I wouldn't think is weird, knowing what she is now. But, it was dead.
One more time? One more time, I'm sorry? We
Everyone's
can't.
looking at you now, Atreus.
I don't know if you were talking, but we couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, we
Still-
still can't hear you.
Still can't hear you. No.
It's like green, like it says you're talking, but can't hear you.
Yeah. Still nothing.
It was dead. The butterfly was dead.
I figured that's what you were saying, but I wanted to be sure. um, that's not good, to say the least.
Get it out.
That's why we need to talk to the Church of Desna as a whole, if possible. But we also have to get back to the mainland because we got somewhere we got to meet up with someone. Kind of got in a little bit trouble. He looked the other way, and now I think we owe him or something. But I feel like we need to talk to the church before we go back.
Sanzarin says, I need a while to talk to Napa.
Is Napa okay? What's wrong?
Napa's very quiet.
Yeah, I'm asking Sansarin.
She says, he might need a moment. You all go do whatever you need for now. Stay safe and keep your head on a swivel. Both of you.
Oh,
Are
okay.
we the chosen ones?
It's very funny. She helps Napas to his feet.
I'm gonna grab Atreus by the shoulder and walk out of the shop with him.
Before you lead him out of the shop, Napa grabs your arm as you are being led by Akari, Atreus. He looks you deep into the eyes. He says, I am sorry for not explaining more. I should have been more careful.
It's okay, Napa. Just rest up. Okay?
Be safe.
You too.
And you guys head out.
Before we leave to Sansarin, I just say, can you please just close up the shop for now? Do all that. Thank you.
You guys head out of the shop. You are heading towards the beach, just a little bit down from Rouge's, where you first left. I will add. You guys do remember the dude that dropped you off said he'd be waiting at the mainland. So, as for a ride, you guys are gonna need to find one, unless you're just gonna wait it out on the beach for your friends. But as of right now, you don't know that they escaped from the mines. You don't know if they're good.
I think we need to go talk to the church to figure out what's going on with the butterfly in my dream.
I didn't Sansarin say she was gonna deal with that after she takes care of Napa.
Yeah. But,
That wasn't
Atreus,
clear to me.
Atreus, you also know Sansarin is very versed in dreams.
Yes.
So if there was anyone to talk to at that church, it would probably be her.
Yeah, that's what that's what I got from that. No. So we either just we're here. Like I say, we should give Rouge an update real quick, and then find a way back to the mainlands.
Okay. At this time, we'll switch back to the other three. You guys make it back to where you landed, kind of off the side of the path, so that no one saw you arriving here. I'm assuming you three are on the lookout for your ride back.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Just roll a perception check for me.
$26.
26.
11.
And what about you, Belcrop?
Sorry, what?
Perception? Did you make it back to the beach?
No! I
13.
got 13.
Jack, you spot in a little cove. Same man, that same smaller barge. They're still dressed in cowls. Interesting figure. But you do spot him. And your friends over there.
The ferry dude.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. And we head over there. Or Jack will point him out to the other two, and I guess we'll head over there.
Alright.
I'll also be right back. Sorry.
No worries. So you guys head over. The figure notices you all approaching. You guys step on the boat. He says to you, Hoshi, he says, "Are you the leader?"
Kinda?
No,
We don't exactly have a leader.
yet.
We haven't really figured that dynamic out yet.
Well, there's supposed to be two more. Where are they?
They went back to Halewa
Oh,
for extenuating circumstances.
okay. Well, let's be on our way. Waters are calm today. Shouldn't take too long.
Doesn't even check if that's true. He's like, fuck it, two less people.
Doesn't care. He's just
You
a
all coulda-
ferryman.
Y'all could have killed us. He wouldn't give a fuck.
He was like, most of them are here.
Yeah. So you guys head on the boat ride as you look at the mainland that you were leaving behind. Notice those rolling hills that get higher as they head more inward. Same jungles, peaks in the distance. It's a nice day out in the monsoon season. Fairly warm out, not hot, fairly warm. You guys are growing curious as to what has happened with Akari and Atreus as you have been gone. I will say, for the sake of things, everyone does get back around the same time. Since you guys were in a dream, you don't really know how long you spent in there. Could have been minutes, could have been seconds, could have been hours. So, that's my justification for you all arriving. But yeah. Akari, Atreus, you guys arrive back at Rouge's, but you do spot that same barge and your friends upon it, approaching.
Akari's gonna wave down the guys.
Hi, I'm back. I'm up.
Hello.
Oh, thank God you're.
What'd
Thank
you say?
God. Thank God. What?
That you're okay.
Oh, we didn't. You didn't. We hear you. That's why.
Mr. lean back 40 feet in his chair.
I know. Come on, dude.
Slumped. Yeah, so you guys all convene. You guys don't know what happened in the mines, but they made it out at least.
You find the miners?
Yeah, we got him out.
Nice. B, can we take a rest before we go back to wherever it is we needed to go?
I mean, we should talk to Rouge first, but yeah.
It's like noonish, but yeah.
How did it go?
Man, I'm fucking
you-
beat.
I bet, and yeah. We'll talk to Rouge, then you can nap. I felt like I've napped all. I felt like I slept all day.
But you fucking did.
It wasn't good sleep, but
Get a load of this guy, alright?
But so what happened with the miners? Did you guys figure out what happened? Were they dead? Were they alive?
No, they were alive. Not sure what happened though. Also, didn't really ask.
So you found out they were alive, and you help them escape?
Yes, we got them out.
Okay, that's what I was more going for. It kind of said you just found them. I was like, the fuck? What happened next? Okay, they got out. That's good. Where? Okay.
who's taking the lead in the shop?
Atreus is just gonna walk into Rouge's place.
Thank you. Yes, I will.
Probably just gonna barge in and say, "Oi, we're back."
Okay, you barge in.
What, just behind them slowly, like, at least you didn't pretend to do the knock this time.
You walk in, and Rouge is at his desk. He
Naked.
looks up at you. He says, "Oh," and you realize he has like 15 sets of like flower bundles on his desk. He like swipes them all behind his desk so that you can't see them. And he says,
Can I roll perception to see if I see that?
Oh, you definitely see it.
Did
Everyone
I-
does.
Were those for us?
Secret admirers, they Rouge? Or are they 4 people?
Or did you presume us did?
Oh my god, was that it? Come on.
He presumed us, guys. He
I
didn't
believe in us.
God, you...
He says, just a precaution, I was making some I'm so sorry notes for the families and the flowers. But
Well, that'd
I
be
don't
great for
need
everyone
them.
else, but I'm going with
Hopefully.
family.
Nothing against Akari or Belkrov. Pretty sure only us 3 have family you can send us to. It seems like a lot.
Oh, it
Yeah.
wasn't for
That's
the
so true.
families. It was for the miners' families.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Okay,
That makes
yeah,
way
that
more
makes
sense.
I
Okay,
found
yeah.
that hard
I was
to
like,
believe.
man, you guys have a lot of relatives.
I was like,
no
I was-
feelings though.
I rolled to see if he's lying.
No, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
What would that be?
Perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing, actually. 11. I think. Yeah.
I got a nat 1.
Akari, you full-heartedly believe they were for you.
I got 11?
All for me.
It could have been for you, could have been for the families. Who knows?
Okay, well. I wasn't there what happened, so you guys tell them what happened, because don't really have all the details.
So
You weren't there. I thought
basically,
you...
hold on. Let me tell the story up to where I left. Let me tell them what happened to us first of all.
Fell asleep, couldn't get back.
I can go.
Here.
No,
There we
no.
go.
So first off, we go in, we fight some rock monsters, we fight some water monsters. You know, everything's going all hunky dory. There was this metal-eating bug thing, and then we took a rest because we were all pretty fucking beat. I had a nightmare. Desmond's butterfly was dead. Yada yada. We've been over that several times already. I'm tired of explaining it. And then when we woke up, Atreus wouldn't wake up, right? So I started arguing with everybody about somebody should head back in order to take care of that, and nobody wanted to do it, so I did it.
Fuck
And then
all
I ran
you.
into this,
I'll interrupt him and say, fuck you to the three other people.
Belkov cuts in. Only Akari wanted to leave with him.
Ah, God.
Belkov did not smell any death on you.
Anyway, I ran into this Fusion man that you warned us about. Tried lying to him. He fell right through. It didn't work very well. Only time I
Did
can
Ru-
lie is when it's in front of you, but that's a story for another time. He let me. He granted me safe passage. I snuck down with Atreus on my back. Back to the docks. I paid this guy 1 gold piece in order to bring us back here. Took him to his shop. Nada and this priestess lady. I don't remember her name. It's kind of hard to remember.
As he-
Came to wake him up.
Just
I
keep
prayed
going.
to Desmond. She said I was the one who was supposed to wake him up. But they didn't believe me. They said that was a hunk of bullshit. So once they couldn't get it, I was like, well, maybe, like I said in the first place, I'm the one that's supposed to go in there and get them. And I did, and we all went in together with me, and we found I was able to talk to Atreus. I don't think they were, because they were shocked. So I'll get out, but and then yeah, we woke up and Nada's in shock. The priestess is worried to all get out. I feel like that's something we should be taking care of. Well, 2 things that we should be taking care of, but neither of them are being taken care of right now because I need a fucking nap. And then we waited for the lads to get back, and then these fuckers finally returned. And then we were like, yeah, let's go to Rouge's, and I'm gonna go take a fucking nap because I'm fucking beat.
You didn't bring it up, but we thought of Basilisk as well.
Oh yeah, I was petrified for a minute. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a nap now. Can I use the bed?
Yes.
I just walked into the bedroom and lays down.
You hear while you're trying to sleep.
Boy, shut the fuck up, fucker.
Yeah, so we did fight a Basilisk. Did Rouge actually warn us about the 2 Fajin dudes? I don't think he did.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's
We found out on our own.
I
yeah.
don't think Akari mentioned the Tufajin dude, did you?
He did.
He did.
No, you
He said the one that you warned us about is like he didn't warn us about them.
That was a little bit hard to follow. What I'm hearing is you got the job done.
Well, I talked to them. I was knocked out for that part apparently.
Who looks at Hoshi, Belkrov, Jack? You got the job done?
Jack would nod.
Well,
We have completed the task.
it calls for a good chunk of change and maybe a little bit of celebration.
Real quick, as he's when
I heard
What a-
change and runs out of the room.
but speaking of, when Akari says he paid gold, I checked my pouch to see if he used my money.
I will let you tell me right now. Yes or no, Akari, did you?
No, Akari
Okay.
paid out of pocket.
Okay.
That would be funny as fuck.
That's what I was thinking the entire time when I watched last session. I was like, did he
Yeah.
use my money?
He reaches under his desk. He grabs a sack and it clinks under the table with a heavy thud. He says, "Well,
It's all-
here's your payments."
It's all Electrum. It's all Electrum.
He opens
Probably
it,
get
dumps it onto the table. There's 100 gold here. Everyone gets 20.
Dang.
Akari takes 5 more than they're supposed to.
I stop him before he does that.
Wait. Can I roll sleight of hand?
Sure.
Can I roll perception against that, I guess? And it's
Just so you
thievery, I
know,
believe.
you have to beat a 21 against Jack.
It's thievery, I believe. Yeah.
Jack sees it. If it's Jack's pile, Jack smacks his hand out of the way.
No, it's just in a big pile. I'm pretty sure we all grab from the middle. Yeah, I guess do we roll perception checks to see?
I was about
No,
to say,
we don't roll against him.
Oh.
He's
It's against
rolling.
passive perception.
It's
Oh,
passive.
passive?
Against your
Yeah,
DC,
that's why.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I said Jack's is 21. Have fun beating that.
It's 10
Like,
plus your
right?
perception, right?
Yeah, 10 plus your perception.
Mine was 17, so I saw him. It's like
16,
Yeah.
so I see.
Akari.
all saw
No, Akari, don't.
Everyone
No,
sees.
no, Akari.
We all just like no.
I use intimidating glare on Akari.
Akari's not paying the attention. They're
What
focused
still
on it.
works?
Real quick. It's like, hey, because I'm pretty sure we have to go somewhere real soon, so I'm gonna ask, hey, Rouge, do you know somebody who can move runes to other objects?
It would take me a time to contact him, but I believe so.
Jack, can you do magical crafting?
I told you before,
Oh.
yeah, in the mines.
Okay.
I can do that.
Hoshi, can
Okay, never mind.
It's gonna take a while, but I can do it.
Oh yeah, that's
How long does it take,
And then
actually?
he's just gonna ruffle through his bag and grab
Uh,
your
if
armor.
you're moving runes, I believe you have to you deconstruct the item, so you basically just take it apart, and then if you're applying the rune, I think that doesn't take that long actually.
Just a day.
I think it's like a day.
A day.
For one.
I think because we're just if we're putting the rune on a new item, that's not building the item.
Yeah, it's
so it
it's
should only take, like,
transferring.
yeah, so Jack could do it.
And
You guys
so
don't have to pay him either. Although he might joke about it.
I think you have to pay to pay to do it.
Can you put runes on other things besides weapons?
There are armor
not-
runes, but they are specific runes for armor. Like armor potency
Yeah.
is different from a weapon potency and way more expensive.
Oh yeah.
What about a cape?
It's armor. And it would be considered
Yeah.
armor after you move the rune, I believe.
We only have a +1 like weapon rune, so we can't use it for anything other than weapons.
Rouge is just sitting there. He like picks a red thread out of his teeth. He's like, "How the fuck did that get there?"
Do you eat clothes, Rouge?
No.
I look at him like, he would though. Don't say anything, but just give him that look. Like you would though.
Well, I can't say I'm not surprised. I'm glad you all made it through. Hoshi, how was the teamwork along the way?
It was pretty alright, I'd say.
Kind of squints at you. What does that mean?
I mean, we all played our part in order to get to the miners and get them out.
Alright. Everyone else agree?
Yeah.
I mean, if it weren't for Jack, I wouldn't be here.
Wow. Saving each other.
Covered in Basicos blood and guts.
Belcroft, did you get taller?
Yeah, actually, I was thinking the same thing. You're not hunching over anymore, huh?
No, he's still hunched. He's
Oh, that's
standing a
bigger.
little bit less.
he's not you're not hunching as much anymore. That's bad for your back. Good job.
He also has little horns growing out of joints.
Yeah.
You can roll to
Broke
see if you
off.
see that.
No.
I don't want to see if you're horny. I'm
Oh, we're
sorry.
gonna see if they broke. Oh,
Yeah. Me and Jake had the same joke.
Well, jeez. No one made it out. So, you said there was monsters in there, right?
Yeah,
Um,
water
I
mephits,
show
rock,
him the
earth
basilisk.
mephits,
I open my sack and show him the basilisk, guys.
I take out
basilisk.
the basilisk tusk.
What the fuck is that?
The
The eyes.
basilisk.
Basilisk eyes.
Do you
Which-
think
which
we
one?
could
Which
make
one?
something out of this?
Probably. A basilisk that turns stuff to stone, right?
Do you think if I
Yes.
ate
No,
it,
it turns stuff to wood.
do you think if I ate it, I can make people stone?
Well, maybe if you took your eye out and replaced it, no. Don't listen to me.
How good is
Maybe-
Jack's
maybe you should hold off
magical
on that.
surgery?
I don't think he has
Magical
magic.
surgery.
Magical basilisk eyes.
I
I
don't
mean,
think-
Jack's good at medicine, but I don't know if he's good enough for
Not
a
a fucking
fucking
eye
basilisk
surgeon.
eye transfusion. Yeah.
We're gonna need
I
the
mean, Jack will
magic. We're gonna
do
need a whole
that.
team.
Oh,
God.
Jack's gonna be legendary in medicine by level 15, so.
So Rouge says, monsters, they caused the cave-in then?
We don't know.
We didn't figure that out, actually. I don't think we did. I think they just saved them, the miners. And,
There's nothing else then?
I mean, it was flooded in a lot of areas.
There were a lot of weird things in there, but we never,
There's like,
other than the flooding, we didn't have any direct.
Velcro
like mushroom
reaches
things.
into his pouch and brings out mushroom.
You brought those back?
Into Spider's sack and brings out mushroom.
Like, I see that and I shout, "You brought those back!" I turn to Jack and
Oh.
Hoshi. You let him bring those back?
It's Belcroft. What do you expect?
And then I hold it up to him and I'm like, what do you think?
It looks nice.
Those were infecting people,
I
make
was
them
also
like
gonna say-
zombie-ish. So,
Ugh.
don't know.
I think I
Jack
could ground
also
into some fine poison.
Jack did what I did make a point to say. Jack was like drawing and like writing down a lot of the things that he saw while in the mines in his notebook, the one that he protected with the water resistant material. Jack would show that to Rouge actually. Not like the best drawings, but like, you know, they're good diagrams,
Yeah.
if nothing else, of all the different, like the mushroom creatures, the basilisk, the fungi, like everything that we saw. Jack recorded, and he'll hand that. He'll have Rouge look at that over.
All right.
The mephits, the stone creatures, the everything. He'll
That's
let
weird.
Rouge read that.
Methods. I thought they were pretty tame normally. That's strange. It's
Yeah.
almost like
We see the
you
fight.
know,
Good.
the fire
You cut out.
ones
What'd you say?
in the forest.
That's good thing. We just
They
need
were
to fight
hopeless, huh?
air mephits, and we'll pretty much have the base elements completed.
Oh,
Good job, us.
what about metal? Did you find metal down there?
Is that actually one of the base elements?
There might have been. We didn't fight them. There were a bunch of hammer wielding little fuckers down at one part, but we just did not cross that bridge.
I thought
Jesus.
metal. I thought metal was a sub element. That's why I didn't say.
There's
I-
metal.
said-
It is an element.
Well, a sub. I like like the fucking fire earth. What? Going off Avatar bullshit right now. By the way.
Well, Avatar, yeah, but in P2E it is actually a main element.
Okay,
of all
then
things.
I would not have said that.
Yeah. Metal and wood are also elements.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you all made it out. Just sounds like they dug too deep, huh?
That could be it. There might have been more, but it was already dangerous as hell going where we did
Wait, yes.
until we ran into the basilisk.
You said there was another figure in there that you meant? Akari said I warned you about it, but I didn't warn you about anything.
Oh wait, I don't think I met him, but I can assume it was the Tufajin.
What?
There was the Tufajin, yes, we met him.
Oh.
He was outside. Like Belcroft. Last I heard, Belcroft saw him outside by the lake that was nearest the mine. And we
No. There was one in the mine.
Yes, I know. Can I? Akari, shut the fuck up. Let me finish. I'm sorry.
Oi, fucker! Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fork up. I'm sorry.
They start scrapping.
Ignoring him.
Thank you.
Ignoring that. I said last I heard, Belcroft saw one outside by the lake near the mine. But while we were in the mine, we heard whistling. I think we all just assumed it was the Tufajin that was outside.
That's creepy.
No, it was. We met him. All of us, but
Then-
you actually met him.
And Bel,
It was not the one that was outside though. It was a different one.
How do you know for sure?
Oh, was it?
was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. So the one that was in the mountains, he was a protector of the forest.
They all are.
Aren't is
Sorry.
that what the Tufajins are though?
So the Tufajin is Akari.
No. But this one was different. He was bigger.
Was he out of character? Was he?
I
I
don't.
mean, it was a pretty big fucking
I don't
dude.
think I heard that.
I don't
yeah,
think
he was.
I don't think we even saw the one
Okay.
outside though. Belcroft's the only one who saw the one outside.
No, we saw them.
Yeah,
we saw them.
Belcroft.
We all confronted them.
No, we saw guards.
No, that
which
wasn't the big guy. No.
We saw-
Belcroft was the only one that went to the lake and saw across.
Yeah.
We saw guards
don't
of
know
the
about the
city,
other one,
but
we can
those weren't
correct-
Tufajin.
As the chaos
No, but there
consumes
was
the
a
ring,
guy and
Belcroft smiles.
there was a guy and his son sitting outside the cave when we arrived. They
Yeah,
were two Fashion, were they not?
no.
No.
They were
They
just-
were, they were
no.
just miners.
Oh,
They were just
I thought they
regular
were my
dudes.
fault.
Just people.
Bosch and Belcroft saw by himself across the lake. He told us about it, but it's not.
We don't know if it's the same one. Does Belcroft know if it's the same one or not?
Belcroft, you know. Do you tell him?
No one has asked Belcroft.
I think we just assumed. I think we assume it's the same one. And we're gonna-
You told us about the one on the lake.
Doesn't
And we-
speak until spoken to.
The chaos fuels Belcroft.
But we're just gonna assume it's the same one. I'm not gonna even ask Belcroft.
Is it the same one?
Yeah.
Fucking knew it.
I think we all did.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you
Yeah.
didn't?
I think we all assumed it. Is that better, Belcroft?
We all assumed.
So Rouge kind of slumps down in his chair, kind of dramatic. He says, I sent you all to the mainland so that you wouldn't have to deal with freaking Sunasai, and you deal with the Tufajin. Jesus.
We were in his jurisdiction, apparently.
Oh. I would know that's pretty.
Speaking of,
I would know
speaking
that's.
of,
I would know that's
we
pretty
gotta
bad,
go
right?
meet him.
I'm sorry. Meet him.
Yeah, we gotta go have a meeting with him in Deltan.
That is true.
Didn't only you?
I
promise?
was not part of this. I was in a coma.
Belcroft
No,
said
but
nothing
he
about
included
it.
you by association.
know,
when
but
he
I-
talked to the three
But
of us.
I'm just telling Rouge can't get mad at me for agreeing to this.
I
was in a coma.
specifically said the wrong town name. So
No, we know it too. He told us to.
Told all three of you, yeah.
So, let me get this straight. You all met the Tufajin and then agreed to meet them again?
we should.
No,
I
we
should.
didn't
but
I
they-
did not.
This time we're on business.
We hit
I did
maybe
not.
on the checklist.
None of us agreed, but it was that subtle. If you don't show up, bad things will happen.
Well, of course, he
And-
could kill you with his fucking big
Well,
toe.
I promised him I would be there, so
Tyrant,
at least I got a dip because I promised him I'd be there.
You can kill Tyrant easily.
Yeah.
We are going.
Tyrant's a bitch, though.
Yes, he is. He's trying to kill us.
A little bitch.
He's a big bitch.
He's a little bitch.
He's a little big bitch.
Tiny.
Look, he's
Minuscule.
Little bit big bit.
he's bigger than Belcroft, right? Tyrant and Hoth.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
like
Yeah.
a little
he like a
spark.
bear- a
And
bear
Belcroft
beast?
like big roaring fire. Smoldering
Okay, so-
hot.
When do we have to meet him, Akari?
3 days
Um,
from now in Del.
And it's
Del-
been
Delta?
what, a day, half a day,
Not
half a
even-
day, something like that.
Not even a day.
Not even a full day yet.
So about a half a day, you'd say.
How
Yeah,
bad is wait,
In 2.5 days
time
in
out.
Deltown.
Time out. Okay, Akari, you're bad at time. You told me I was out for a day.
Yeah, the 12 hours we slept plus the 12 hours it took to get you here.
We didn't sleep for 12 hours, first of all. I don't sleep 12 hours. We slept 8 hours.
He's got a point.
A
I
long
know.
rest is assumed to be 12 hours.
8 to 12. I'm
8 to
pretty
12
sure.
hours, so it has been roughly a day.
Turn off your mic, one of you. My God.
It has roughly been a
Happy
day.
times.
Hoshi, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just saying,
He
like,
was
okay,
agreeing with
now,
his
no,
brother.
to be fair,
He's agreeing.
he's got a point.
He's agreeing with his brother, yes. Okay. No.
Okay.
Did he say we
nice
had?
knowing you.
What?
It was
He-
nice
he-
knowing you.
He thinks we're gonna die.
Think.
Yeah.
Belkov says,
You better get those
"Thank
flowers
you.
ready.
It was nice
I'm-
knowing you too."
I'm apologizing now. I believe I have luck on my side a bit. Well, one of her domains is luck.
Well, according to Akari, that butterfly is dead. So,
Okay,
good luck.
prophetic dream. It hasn't died yet.
That's a complicated situation right there.
He also said Desna told him he's the only one who can awake me, so she is not dead yet.
That has never been my limit.
He will be.
We will get to that bridge when we get there. I say, pointing at Jack, not looking at him after he says that. So luck is still hopefully on my side.
I don't know. We've had almost nothing but bad luck.
Oh, fuck up! I'm trying to have a point here, Jack.
Jack's honest.
You're also a nerd, so shit him.
You
Yes,
guys
and
hear-
if it weren't for being a nerd, Akari would be dead.
I don't know. I
basically.
do not know how we survive as a group together.
You guys hear?
I do not know how you guys survived as a group either.
You're
We survived better without two of you to think about it.
You are included in said group.
no crap. You have gone down the most. You cannot talk. I'm sorry.
Belkov does not remember this.
Rouge speaks up. He says, "Well, from now on, take my advice. Don't split the party.
I was knocked
This-
out. I didn't have a choice.
I understand.
That was a necessary situation.
But I will tell you, this
That
isn't
was
the
a
first
Akari.
time that I've taken on compatriots. So,
What is the actually?
And
speaking
it
of
will
that,
be your last.
What is the record of groups you've hired, who've lived and who've died?
he points at you with the twisty little finger. He says, "I'm not telling you. I have to go tend to something real quick."
That
He walks into his room.
Hold on, isn't Rouge basically the new kid on the block when it comes to sponsors?
no, because he has. I don't think
Celeste was.
so. Celeste, yeah.
I thought it was. I
I
thought it
think-
was Rouge that was the new kid on the
I
block.
think he's the
I'm
middle
gonna follow
one,
Rouge.
and
He's
middle one, right?
he's new, but he just said he's done it before, so maybe
Yeah.
he's new again. Like
Out of the
took a
three,
break.
Lady Isabel, Rouge, then Madame Celeste, right?
Yeah.
You can go play with your friend downstairs again.
Yes, hold on. He reaches under his desk before he heads in the door. He grabs a pouch. You hear.
He's telling me there's a crow. It's a bag of holding, and there's a crowbar in there.
No.
It's enough.
It's a small pouch, maybe like palm size.
Damn, I was hoping he would Jason Todd him.
My God.
He creaks the bed across the floor. You hear the hatch open. Akari's the only one following as of right now.
Got-
He says, "Akari, wait up here, please."
But I want to go play with the toy.
Not a toy. Simply. simply
Not your toy. He means not your toy.
But I want to go
Blame-
play
blame
with
him.
Daddy's toy.
roll a diplomacy.
Did you call him Daddy? Did you call him Daddy?
Hold on.
Do we hear that part? Do we hear him call him Daddy?
Slightly. Yeah. Nice.
17.
He says,
I had to. I'm sorry.
"Okay, but keep it a secret, all right?"
Yes.
As they go down, to the rest of the group is like, did Akari just call him daddy?
What sounded like
Jack would nod. Jack would nod, like fucking snorting with his mouth closed like this.
This is not the first time.
Called him daddy before?
I'm pretty sure.
Akari, you follow him down the ladder. He says,
He follows daddy down the ladder.
yeah, you follow him down the ladder, and he's like, and it's just because you're my favorite that I'll let you down here.
Yes.
I mean, we
Reaches his hand
we knew
into
that
the
already.
pouch.
We knew that
He
already.
reaches his hand into this pouch, and he pulls out this like grayish powdery substance, and he says,
Ooh,
"All
what's
right,
that?
You'll see, you'll see." And he pulls a blindfold off of this dude, takes the cloth from out his mouth. He says, "Hello." And the guy's like, "Whoa, where am I?" And Rouge, with this powder in his hand, blows this powder in his face. He says, "Goodbye," and he puts the blindfold back on. And he says, "Oh, Tyron, is dinner ready?" Tyron kind of seems out of it.
Oh, I thought that was Rouge saying that for a second.
I thought it
Yeah,
was too. I'm not gonna
I was
lie.
like, what the fuck is Rouge doing?
It goes in his face. The dude seems completely out of it. He puts this pouch back in his pocket. He says, "You didn't see that, right?"
See what?
I like it. All right, let's go back up.
I'm surprised you didn't say, and that's why you're my favorite.
Yeah.
He already knows. You guys head back up. Creaks the bed back into place. He says, "All right."
As they're heading up, Akari's just gonna take one quick glance back with like a devilish grin.
Dude can't see you, but
It doesn't matter.
you guys head up. They come out shortly after. Rouge brushes off his hands. He says, "All right. Wow, Tufajin. Didn't think I was going to have to deal with that.
Wait.
My party, so."
I mean, he said apparently to them, it said it's his territory. Did you not know
Well,
that part?
Traditionally, from what I know, and I've been here a while, to know that they tend to keep to the more western parts of the woods. Ramville is not western, but maybe shit is happening. Maybe more monsters are coming in, and maybe that's why they expanded their territory.
Is Deltown Western?
No, that's a pretty eastern town.
Hmm.
Shit, you are right. What the fuck?
I love Rouge so much.
Must have been some bad shrooms I took this morning.
All right.
He's like smokes weed, he's just high all the time. That's where all the fucking inconsistency comes from. He's baked out of his mind. He's like
I have like
this
four
new
Would have put
cop
it
is
past
fucking-
Rouge.
I have like 4 people that I'm drawing on for his inspiration, and Shaggy is one of them.
Hell yeah.
I thought Shaggy would be one of them, yeah.
Way too
Hey,
much.
man,
Wait, does that mean he has Ultra Instinct then?
let's eat some dog food, bro.
Not from what you know.
Here's your quest reward, Scooby snacks.
Oh my god.
But he says, so yeah, dreams, Desna, that's interesting. How are you feeling about that?
Quite frankly, I'm nervous as hell. I don't feel comfortable just leaving it to sit, but we've got to get back to
Deltown.
Deltown.
All right. Well, is there anything you need from me, or are we going to conclude this for now and wait for some more
I would
work?
say, if we're not back in like a day from Deltown, maybe go
Find another
check
party.
in.
Okay.
No, maybe go check on the church to see what they know about it.
Also,
Speaking of the
don't
church, isn't Oz still there?
we haven't last time we checked, yeah. which was before we went on the mission.
Okay. I mean, I can go check on him if you would like.
Also,
if you
don't
have his-
forget, my family does. You remember who my family is? They know we work with you, so. Pretty sure. Imagine if we go on a mission and we just die.
You know what? You got caught by Tyron, so I'm not too concerned.
You're still linked. You also fair point. I tried.
But well, if you all are up for it, I'll look for some more work. I have a few leads. Maybe next time you come back, we'll have something for you. Maybe not. Who knows? Don't die.
No
I
promises.
will go check on Oz. And have some more information for you when I get back. The ferryman might still be out there if you want to catch the ride now, but I wouldn't expect him to be out there for much longer.
Oh, did you find anybody who can color my armor? I believe I did ask you about that.
I'm sorry, I must have forgot. That will be the first thing on my list before Osman.
No, Oz definitely comes first.
Did you find the orb I asked for?
Belkrov,
You didn't find it.
orbs are few and far between. I'll tell you what.
Do you
not
find
too
where
many
one
things-
is?
No, I did not, but...
I want to roll inside if he's lying.
Okay.
Can I do
roll
that?
perception.
Yeah, then I could just know where one is.
What
Come on.
specific orb are you looking for again?
Magical staff orb. Is there differentiation?
Just something to power a staff.
Yeah,
basically.
powerful one. 22.
22. He's not lying. He genuinely forgot.
Fuck! This is bullshit. Alright.
But he says, well, nice to see you all. Akari shakes your hand really fast. Trace, he shakes your hand really fast. Belkrov. He's like, Belkrov, you should rest a bit. You're bleeding on my floor. But, Hoshi, he shakes your hand. He says, Hoshi, keep them in check. Jack, keep your eyes out.
I try to.
What do you say to Jack?
Keep your eyes out.
How she couldn't
Yeah.
check shit into a bucket.
All right. Well, I'll see you soon. Hopefully. I'm going to take a nap. And he stands up, walks into his room, closes the door.
Okay.
Can I listen to the door to see if I hear the bed creak again?
You hear him lay down on his bed. It's like noon, not nap time, but.
I was hoping he was going to go into the secret room again.
Australia, do you know where any stores are?
Sorry, what did you say?
Bolkov said, Australia's, do you know where any stores are?
We've had this conversation about orbs before already.
I said stores.
Or orbs, am I right?
Stores. Plus Vikings.
He's also saying Astreus, not Atreus.
I realize what he's saying, yes.
I think canonically that's what Belcroft thinks it is.
Honestly, that's
Yeah.
what Golrod did all the time, too.
Yeah, because you gotta earn your name. But
I mean,
Do we know,
if
if
that's
any,
any yes, but Astreus is also the god of like fire and stars.
Yeah,
yeah, I thought that's
it's
what
okay.
it was.
They keep pronouncing his name. His name's very
also,
close.
is there any like
Atreus.
magic stalls nearby? Maybe I can get a rune for my armor.
how much gold do you have? Because those are expensive.
Yeah,
How much gold does a rune cost?
For
Why
In
can't
character, what
get
I
to
know.
pay?
probably not.
If
But
Hundreds.
you know
it's a
they're
potency
expensive.
room, they're not that
Hundreds.
expensive.
And he gave us a pile of like 20 to split up evenly, right?
100 is split up evenly.
100 to
got
split up.
20
We each got 20 out of the 100.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack's got 40 something gold. He's happy.
I got 35, I believe. Yeah.
Jack hasn't spent.
Levi,
I
out
don't
of
think anyone should
character,
spend any money.
how expensive are rooms?
If it's a
An armor
if it's
rune,
a
160.
potency, we can afford it.
160 for one armor rune, and it's a level 4
armor
item.
rune, yeah.
It's a level 4 item,
Armor
by the way.
runes are expensive,
That's,
yeah.
so I don't know
It's a
for
level
Levi.
5 item.
Level 5?
Almost
Yeah.
it's maybe get a buff
Oh
on
no,
my.
I was thinking a striking rune was level 4. That's what I was looking at before.
Yeah.
Which is also
Oh
expensive.
yeah. Yeah.
Anybody
the-
know
the
of any armorers around town?
cheapest thing we could get is a weapon rune.
Which most of us have already.
Belcroft takes out the bag of
the-
dissolving stuff, and throws a little axe bit in it. Does it dissolve the pickaxe tip?
It does not.
No.
Don't be careful. That's what has the rune on it. That's
No,
what-
no, it's a separate
Yeah.
thing. That one was
Oh,
found
okay.
underwater.
Yeah, he found a piece of that pickaxe.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was thinking
okay,
we
I
could
was
just
like-
burn the rune out of it, or
Here's
burn
what
the
we'll do.
axe and take the rune.
Here's what we'll do. We'll take a short break. Everyone kind of like
But I wanna
send
go on a
me
shopping
or
spree.
yeah, write in like general chat where you want to go or what you were seeking specifically, and when we come back, we can deal with that. Yeah, if you guys just want to be like 9 to 5 type of dudes, you can.
I technically was before this.
Yeah. Jack might be doing that possibly. I don't know.
Just earning an income.
Yeah, I can't think of
I'm
anything to do other than read. So
Speaking of income, did my shop make any money while we were out? That I
Your
can
shop
grab.
with money.
That I could grab, yes.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
You guys are all heading out of Rouge's shop, trying to think of places to go, who to ask. From what if I'm thinking correctly, Atreus, you're the only resident here,
Yo,
so I believe everyone is looking towards you.
I will lead them to where they want to go. And I don't. Yeah.
All right, who's asking for what first?
Corey's asking first.
Okay, so
I
ignore Akari. Got it.
Okay.
Corey's gonna ask if he knows anywhere where he can get crafting and his armor trim changed, like painted.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I'll just take them.
Yeah, you know a shop. It's a magical crafting shop. Do a little bit of armor tweaking. You guys head off first into the city, into the crafting district. For you.
I'm also. Before I left the I've realized I never said this. Before I left the
yeah.
shop, I am back in my Undyne form.
Gotcha. And you stop by your shop as well, Atreus?
Yes, to see if there's any.
Alright.
Napa, he knows to separate money for the church and money that is in my portion.
You get 3 gold.
Nice.
But you guys head into that district. It's about midday. People are rousing. You come to a small storefront. It is called the Phony Robe. Magical crafting for all. Trace, you've been here before. To get stuff detailed. It's not too bad. Not the best work. But
It's affordable.
it's affordable. Kari, this is you. You head in. What do you ask?
would they do rune transfers here too?
Yeah.
I would just go in.
First off, I'm gonna ask if they have any rings for sale. Just to kind of poke around.
Rings?
Runes?
Runes.
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 Gotcha. So you go in. You see this dude. He's a human. long white beard, like down to his chest, and he has a purple hat on, pointy at the top, wide brimmed, purple robes.
So your stereotypical wizard.
I don't know what you're talking about. He says,
Yeah.
"Welcome."
Hi mate,
What
I was wondering if you had any like armor runes or anything like that.
armor runes? Yeah, I think I got a few in stock. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for just like a general buff, maybe like something to like give me stronger armor.
Yeah, he like pulls out a very nice glass case. Um, looks like the glass is a bit thicker than normal glass, but there's like some seeded velvet in there and a few things. But he does go in there. He says, yes, I have one left. Armor rune.
How much is that gonna cost me?
170 gold.
Would it be possible to put that on like back stock? I can come back for it later.
If you give me 5 gold now.
Is that like just like a deposit, or is that like towards the general price of it?
A deposit.
So it's five. So it'd be 175 gold total.
Yeah. But I'll keep it safe
How
for you.
often do you come across these?
Not too often. I get them from some trader from the docks. He says he gets them from all around the world. Yeah, every month or two he'll come around and I'll buy them off of him.
Alright, next question. I'm putting that aside for now. I'm looking to change my current armor up a little bit. I want to get it, would it be possible for you to, like, color it?
Yeah, I can do that.
And then maybe add a little something onto the helm?
Like what? Guess it depends.
Well, I've got this, basilisk tooth I want front and center on the helmet. Like, right on the crown of the helmet.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that.
And then as for the coloring, I want, like, the main part of it black, but, like, I also want, like, red accents on it, and I want it to look like, I want the red to be, like, slightly bioluminescent.
Oh, okay. That'll be a little bit more pricey. But,
How much would that run me?
for everything, maybe 15 gold. And I
Is that
can get it to you in a day.
Is that including the back order on the rune?
Aside from the rune, 175.
So
So,
I'd pay you
20
20 gold
today.
if I wanted to put it on back stock.
Sure. But I'll need your armor, you can't wear it.
Yeah, I'll come back for it later.
Alright. Well,
Okay, let's do that.
alright. Yeah, there's a dressing room over there. Please don't get undressed in front of me.
Oh, I've got clothes on underneath.
I hope. He starts taking off his armor. Anyone else?
Right
want
there.
to- Yeah.
Also, I don't know about this out of character. Even if you could afford it now, you wouldn't be able to use it now.
Oh, I just want it right now.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm hoping by the time I actually have the money for it, we're gonna be level 5.
Yeah, in 3 levels. Let's hope. Yeah, if we, I mean, we got a decent amount right now. I would have followed in. I'm hearing all that. I was like, hey, can I just get a rune transfer, please?
Yeah. Just one. What
I only have the one. I give him one of my star knives and the +1 pickaxe I found. Just standard potency rune, weapon rune. Just transfer it to the star knife, please.
Alright, 10 gold up front for a transfer of runes, and the pickaxe will be destroyed, you know that, right?
not mine. So
All right. Well, that solves that
can I
problem.
try? I guess bartering for a lower price. Like so it's like I know. Come on, I know this doesn't cost 10 gold, kind of thing.
Well, what would it be? Roll a diplomacy.
I'm with Rouge. Come on, help me here, Brett. The diplomacy. I'm 22.
It says 9 gold.
It just that kind of reminds me of has anyone watched Fairy Tale?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I just thinking like the first scene with Lucy, how she tried to get the key, he only dropped it by 1,000 of the money, which is pretty much the same equivalent. It's the exact same equivalent right here.
Yeah.
Or I'm fine with the 9 gold. God.
All right. Come back in a day. I should have it for you. Anybody else out of this strange group?
What kind of armor you got for sale?
Well, you look like you wear heavy armor, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I have most of my armor in the back. I will be right back. Goes through these swinging doors. Kind of just like saloon doors type of style. Put it in the back. See him waltzing around in there.
Oh God.
He comes out, he says, well, I have a set of full plate. I also have a bastion plate, if that's your sort of thing. But, and then some light armor, but I don't think you're looking for that, are you?
No, not at all. How much would that bastion plate cost? Run me.
37 gold.
What about the full plate?
Full plate, I'll give you it for an even 30.
Is it okay if I go back there and check it out myself?
I don't see why not. You follow him back behind the counter. Bastion plate. I'm trying to see the difference. What the fuck is the difference? Is Bastion plate just heavier?
What's up?
Oh, it's
It's heavier. It's a bulk 5 instead of bulk 4.
you get a +1 circumstance bonus to AC against a certain type of attack
The Bastion plate.
with Bastion plate.
Well, let's see. It's got bulwark. So Bastion has 3 different traits. It has bulwark. So if you have a bad dex modifier, you add a +3 instead of your dexterity modifier. So if Hoshi doesn't have a 16 in dex, he essentially does with bulwark armor, which I think is also the full plate. Yeah. Let's see. The entrench melee. I think that protects him against like grab attacks, kind of like the vine monster. It gives him a bonus to AC.
Yeah. Makes you more of like a walking tank kind of thing.
Yeah. So if you want to make it harder for grabbing attacks to hit you, Bastion's better. But if you just want the AC, then whatever's cheaper.
Bastion also is technically a speed penalty of 15 because it has hindering.
That is true. It also has a higher
Be
speed
slow.
penalty.
Only
It's
So,
slow,
full
but
plate. Yeah. Do you
Couldn't hurt
care
to have
about
2
grab
sets.
attacks or no? Because that's the real question here. Like the vine monster. Do you care about that or no?
I mean, I'd prefer to keep that from happening further.
Okay. Well, the entrench one, I believe, does give you a. It gives you a +1 bonus to AC. You spend a single action, gain a +1 bonus to AC against a certain type of attack until the start of your next turn. Yeah, it is a specific type of attack, so it only apply to that. I'm pretty sure entrench is grabbing, but I'll double check for you. Entrench attack or entrench is a. Well, that's the trait. But what is it? Does it even protect again? Trench. Let me just do like a trench attack and see what that actually applies to. Yeah, I think just from the I can't find anything specific, but I'd assume a trench is like grabbing attacks,
I believe
but
so.
I can't confirm. So up to you. I can't confirm it. Unless see anything that like specifically lists it.
Oh, it just says you can spend an action to gain a circumstance against a certain type of attack. So if it's a grab attack, you can get a +1 to that. Like if you know they're gonna grab you.
Yeah, which I believe would also apply to like grapples because those count as attacks.
It just says to a certain type of attack. So I believe it would be any attack.
Yeah.
But
Well,
before
so that's what I mean. Grapples count towards that too.
Right, grapple, but it could also be like a strike.
Exactly.
So
Anything that would end up with you getting grappled.
we have to be specific with slashing and bludgeoning though.
Of the armor to see if there's like anything that would, like any flaws in it or anything like that. See if I can get it at a discounted price.
Roll perception for me. That's very smart.
Watch the rune that Akari just put money down for.
It was a
face.
16.
16. It seems pretty basic, but it'll do the job. Don't find any flaws though.
Watch it. Like I said, watch it. The money that Akari put down for the rune it's just a fake rune.
Hoshi's gonna go. Hold on, you said how much is the Bastion plate?
37.
37.
37 for the Bastion seems a little much for just something that's basic in terms of armor, at least.
Basic heavy armor.
Here's the thing, I'm a reseller. I have to make a coin off of everything I buy, so.
If it's being resold, wouldn't that drive the price of it down too?
Well, it drives it up because I have to buy it instead of just making it and selling it at a lower price. What are you doing?
How much did you buy this for?
Oh, he's learning.
Points.
Said how much?
30.
I'm not scamming you if that's what you think. I mean, I have a business to run. It's not a huge shop. I don't make that much.
Does he have anything more
Shit.
minimalist around?
More minimalist? Like what?
Is there any other heavy armor that he has that's cheaper?
It just seems like there's the bastion plate and the full plate.
which is 30 gold.
And you said, yeah.
30, yeah.
Which, again, you won't have a speed of 10 if you get the full plate. Wait, unless your strength's 18, I think you have a. I think you have
No,
a speed.
that's the bastion that'll
Yeah,
give him the
that's what I said.
speed penalty. Thanks to the full plate.
I think I think you have the 18 strength. You only have 15 speed.
I guess I'm open to bartering if you can't afford it.
How much gold do you have?
26.
Ah,
I didn't
Oh,
even know
yeah.
that, honestly.
I was thinking I could like talk him down to 20, but since he bought it for 30, he's not gonna go for it.
well, try going for the full plate. See,
Or you could just try
That
to
was
sell
my next
something.
move.
yeah,
Sell your grappling hook.
the broken one.
It's broken.
Well, the wire snapped. It could be
Oh yeah, I've never fixed that.
Yeah, the base. I'm gonna fix
How
that
much
too.
would you buy a short bow and an axe for?
Are they regular?
Yeah, they're just a regular short bow and a regular axe. Battle axe, if that matters.
Hold on. I'll give you 4 gold for it.
For each or
For
for
both.
both? Let's do 3 for both, or sorry, 6 for both.
Roll diplomacy.
Please do not fuck me over, Foundry.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck you over.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
Says, all right, I'll do that. 6 for those 2.
Okay.
Gives you 6
Then
gold. Yeah, remove those.
I will I'll just go ahead and buy the full plate.
Full plate? Alright. Move your money. Add full plate to your inventory. Bellcrop, I believe you had a question for him.
Alright, does he have like anything like armor but more minimalist? Or
Armor, but a more minimalist.
yeah, like not strictly armor. Any shields too?
You're
The
looking
cheap
for a
stuff.
shield?
Yeah, or like some armor that's not technically armor.
What do you mean armor that's not technically
like what Jack has, the cloak.
like something that you can wear
Yeah.
that's light? Can you wear light armor?
No, I don't want. I mean, I can wear all armor. Actually, no, I don't know that. What armor can I wear?
Aren't you a sorcerer? I don't think you get armor proficiency.
Yeah, nothing in light, heavy, or medium.
Does he have any like
Yeah.
armor accessories like that aren't armor? Like maybe like a shoulder pad or some shit.
You're just looking for flavor?
No, I mean something that gives like that's useful, like a shoulder check ability, or like maybe something spiky, or some shields. Does he have like a
So,
Do you have
I'll
any
Do you
make
have
recommendations.
is it? Don't you have to have proficiency in shields, or is that something
to use them?
Well, no, because I don't know if you, because I know D&D have shield was a proficiency, so I don't know if it's the same here in Pathfinder.
Shield Is not a proficiency; it's a universal thing. But in
Okay.
order to actually, everyone can hold a shield, but not everyone can use the reaction.
What's
Shield
the
block.
reaction? Oh, block.
Shield block or
But
the
it
shield
still
dash?
increases
Yeah.
your AC, right?
The re- it still increases your AC, but you have to get the feat to use the reaction.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
So if you use like a shield, I think you got an action to raise the shield to actually get the bonus to AC.
Yeah, which is a +2, which is nice.
So like you can have the shield, but on you, but it won't give you the bonus like in D&D, like the 24/7. You have to use an action to raise the shield to get the bonus.
And does that every
Yeah.
turn?
What
Every
was
turn.
that? Every turn, yeah.
Okay, so
And if it gets and
suck ass.
shields
That's
can
worthless.
break here.
That's worthless. Okay, is there anything like smaller
Shield
than
can-
shields? Like
There's bucklers.
any random
it's buckler.
items? A buckler? The fuck even is that?
It's a type of shield.
It's a smaller
Roll,
shield.
roll a perception
That's really
check.
all
You're
it
just
is.
perusing. Roll a perception
Yeah, I'm
check.
perusing. Then let's do that. Yeah.
Buckler, I think, has like one other thing, but I think it's
Alright,
just a small.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see a ring that looks kind of nice.
Okay. I'm gonna. What about the ring? What about this?
Oh. 1 gold.
My
But-
God.
To do.
Um.
It's a ring of reading. I've been trying to get rid of it forever.
Okay. I will
By the way,
buy it for a gold.
Atreus was not the one who snorted. That was me. I want to point that out.
Bro, it's like reading. It's a ring of reading, but only German. Like,
You buy it for 1 gold?
yeah, I'll buy it for 1 gold.
Add it to you.
Is it all languages or just
Kari would
specific
like
language?
to punch in now.
Hold on. Is it all languages? Let me double check.
I believe. Wait.
Ring of reading. So I believe there's a few different types of rings that do similar things.
Only reading languages.
Reading.
It's it can only read
Yeah.
languages that the user is fluent in.
Gotcha.
So nothing.
Yeah.
Jokes. Jokes.
There are buffed versions of it. There's
It doesn't say
the
fluent
greater.
in writing. He can
Yeah.
Yeah.
I speak. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the one that lets you read every language is a level 12 item.
Lets you read in braille.
You can read any written language and enable the
isn't it
wearer
a-
to
isn't
comprehend
it-
what it reads.
Is it an attunement item? Or investment item?
Technically,
Yeah.
all magic items are attuned, but you can have 12 rather than 3.
10. Isn't it 10?
Or no, 10. 10.
I think
not 12.
a feat gives you 12, right?
Yeah, there's a feat that gives you 12, and if you're a thaumaturge, you can have 18.
Is there something called a twining chains in here?
You don't find anything like that.
Nothing chainy.
No.
Okay.
Dick Cheney.
Was there only one ring?
Yeah, only one. It was very dusty.
Bad BDSM noises.
Does it have? Is there like a whip in here maybe, or is this just
Oh my
armor?
god.
A whip.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a whip.
Okay. Just
Get a
one
little hot
whip?
in here.
Or is there a plethora of whips?
No, just one. So, also just as dusty.
It's the special whip.
Okay, I pull up the whip. Is it thorny?
No.
Okay. I pull
My
up
god,
the whip.
what are you
what
into?
What about this?
1 silver.
What's okay? And then I pull out like a little pouch, and then I plop forward like a stoofer.
Remove a silver, remove a gold, add a whip, add a reading ring.
Yeah, I got a whip now.
Do you read anything in the shop now? Now that you can read?
What is there like a ledger?
Yeah, there's shit around that you can
Okay,
read.
I'll read it. What is it? Does anything say anything?
Look at this idiot who bought a reading ring for a gold piece.
Yeah, so you put on the ring, and everyone hears this. Ah, weary traveler. It has been long since I have felt the warmth of a hand.
Can you put that thing on mute?
Oh,
It's gonna be one of these
let's
times
see
where-
here. You run your finger over something.
it just muffled now.
The shield of Gelgerstone.
Yes. Yes. This is a book. A book of numbers.
Is that actually what it's a book of numbers?
If anyone's peering over,
Yeah, I look at what the fuck the. I'm pretty sure we all looked over when we heard fucking a ring talking.
Is it like a math book?
What is he? It's just like.
it's literally just a ledger.
Oh.
Like on the dude's desk, you're touching it.
Wow.
The dude's just like, I'm so glad it's gone.
Oh, it's a shitty
No, wait.
book of reading.
I
This says what? It definitely
don't
says
most ring. I thought those rings didn't talk. Am I wrong about that?
This one does.
Oh god,
This
what
one
have we
does.
brought? What have
That's,
The
that's
whip-
why
the-
that's why it's so cheap.
the whip better not talk? Tell. I look at storekeep. Tell me the whip doesn't talk too, please.
Whip of random lashings.
He averts his gaze.
It's a whip of random
Tell
lashings.
me.
It just like starts
Please.
whipping it off of my pants and like at people randomly.
Does the whip? Does the whip make any noises?
Oh my god, is it a
Velcro
snake
picks it up.
whip? Is it?
No.
Oh, that'd be so
It's,
cool.
it's just leather.
Does the?
No, it's like all those cowboy whips.
Okay, I open the ledger and then put my hand on a page.
He says,
God.
what the fuck are you doing? He closes it.
Oh, wait,
It's
this is
ring.
his like payment book. I thought this was like the ledger for the store. Like, yo, here's
It
all these
is.
stuff.
He's not gonna let you look at it.
A ledger for the store means it
Is-
tells
is
you what
it?
he sold
It's
when he
his
bought it.
transactions.
Yes.
I go
It's
into
like a
the
heavy
corner and then I'm like,
checkbook and,
what did you see, my precious?
Oh no. Oh no. We need to go. We need to find a mouse
Oh my
quick.
God.
We need to find a mouse.
Unspeakable.
Levi, you brought this on yourself.
Atrocities. Oh no, I'm having fun with it.
Oh, did it scam? Then I'm like, wait, can the ring see? What about the armor? The purple one bought. How much is it worth?
What
Whisper
armor?
to me. How can I make you see this? I tap it. Wait, you bought the armor, right?
Yes, I did.
I'm like, I come over and then like I tap I like rub the ring against it. I'm like, this armor.
Is there anything to read on the armor?
Maybe it's sentient. Maybe it's more intelligent. You know,
What?
what armor is
Is
this,
it-
Hoshi?
Is this?
What armor is this?
Full plate?
What about the full plate armor?
This is the strangest script I've ever seen. I have to know more.
No. What did you see in the book about the full plate armor?
I saw.
Was
Six.
BDSM gear?
Six what?
6.
Six
Maybe,
gold?
maybe it was a 9. I don't know.
Uh.
And a 3. Maybe it was a B though.
This ring is not very good at reading, is it?
You were touching it upside
It's only
down.
as good as its wearer.
You touch
You were
it.
touching the book upside down. The letter was
Okay.
facing the wizard.
Okay, that's
Or
what's
the
happening.
dude dressed up as the wizard.
Oh, so he is a wizard. Confirmed.
Confirmed. You never know.
Okay. I don't know where to go from here. What?
Akari!
No, wait. Let me ask
something
one
to
thing. Let me ask one more thing.
No!
What-
Let's go Hikari, my
What
god.
else do you know,
When-
Ring? Maybe it's got like a knowledge from past. Like what?
Yeah,
have
that's,
you been
okay, that's actually a good
You
question.
What do
better,
you
you better not ask him. You better not ask him about the whips or the armor, because all you're gonna hear in response is,
What else does it know?
Yeah, what else does it? Does it have any knowledge of its past users?
I seem to forget. The warmth of your hand is helping me remember, though. In time, my friend.
I hit it with a little cold touch, so so the warmth disappears for a second.
Single touch.
What is happening? What ancient tomes have you placed your finger upon?
His other finger.
Alright.
Okay, let's go to Akari.
Akari, you had something to say.
Yes, Akari is going to try to sell some stuff.
Yeah, what do you want to say?
Well, you see, I got this premium leather here. Leather armor. Premium. Absolutely premium.
Never been damaged.
Actually, I think on our first quest, I replaced the leather armor.
Okay.
Yeah,
At least on my first quest.
after we fucking fought the assassins, remember?
Didn't you shred
Which you
that
definitely
leather
did get
armor
hit.
to get past the one dude?
No.
Okay.
Allegedly.
I haven't worn this since my first episode.
No.
Okay.
I'd like at
Premium,
least
smelly
Wait, I
leather.
could have
gold
sworn
for it.
you wore that against the assassins we fought at night, which Jack found the remnants of. You wore it to the
He's taking
Oh,
notes.
yeah.
He's taking
no,
notes on
out
the
of character,
armor.
Orcadia. Pretty sure
No, I was wearing my chain shirt.
was it a chain shirt at that point? Okay then.
It was a chain shirt.
Alright, alright.
Still the
You
assassins
want how
at
much
night.
for it?
Full gold.
Listen, this is my job. I do this for a living.
Gold.
I'll give you 1 gold for it. It's got a scratch mark.
Easily repairable.
It's leather. What did you say? Mend?
Okay. Oh, that was out of character. That was out of character. Like the men's. I was like the men cantrip from D&D.
I don't have mending.
I was again out of character. That was out of character.
He's omnipresent.
My fucking god.
Listen, I'll give you 1 gold for it.
1 gold, 5 silver.
1 gold, 2 silver.
Take it.
And can I roll something?
Him cook. Let
Take
him cook.
it.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Jesse,
can I
you need
roll
to cook
something to try to
leather.
at least get 2 gold?
Sure. Roll diplomacy.
I'm gonna try something too next.
Jesus.
Gonna get a nat one.
I got a 3. Plus 5.
You got an 8.
He says 3 silver.
Okay, I'll take you on your 1 gold, 2 silver.
Should
Alright.
have taken the deal.
Sell it and you can add 1
Wait,
gold, 3 silver.
was that still 1 gold, 3 silver?
Yeah. And then he
1
dropped
gold,
it to
2
3
silver, final offer.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
went
just
up to
one-
3 silver.
Down. I thought you went down to 3 silver.
He did.
He did,
Was he
but
offering 1 gold, 3 silver?
no, he was just 3 silver.
1 gold, 2 silver
Okay.
before.
You got the better
Okay.
deal.
I will take the 1 gold, 2 silver.
There we go.
Sounds good.
He's giving pity on him because he's a kid, isn't he?
Good doing business with you. He shakes your
There's
hand.
more, just give me
Now
a sec.
Belkrov steps up to the plate.
Oh, not again.
Akari has more to do. Akari has more to do.
Oh god.
Okay, okay, I can wait. I can wait.
Okay. Akari, what else you selling?
I've got this chain shirt. I'm looking for 3 gold on it. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit more worn. I'm looking for 2 to 3 gold on it.
I'll give you 3 gold for it.
Damn.
Cool.
Alright. Anything else?
There's more. I just gotta do stuff in my inventory.
He's gonna sell it. She's gonna sell his virginity to him.
Yeah, that's actually what's next.
Hey now, Warlock isn't in the system.
I have this ring you might be interested in.
What kind?
It's a poison ring.
Does it hold poison?
Oh, we got the poison
It can,
ring.
yes, indeed.
Interesting.
I'm looking for 10 gold.
You know what? I will give you that. That seems interesting. I don't have one.
This one
10 gold?
talks too. Like, just screw with him. This one talks. Run! It's another talking ring.
No!
Round 2 electric boogaloo.
Yeah. Get 10 gold, remove the poison ring. Anything else, Akari?
I'm looking through my inventory. Let me look.
You didn't gift. I would have given you 8.
While he's doing that, can I
What?
sell? While he's doing that, can I sell him the alarm snare?
Sure. How much are you looking for?
2 gold.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
I
Okay.
wish to approach, and I say, my ring has told me about the numbers in the book. How the prices are a lot different from what you sell.
He said that out loud, Belkorov.
Shut the fuck up.
I-
No, I'm trying to work for deals. Let me click.
I said no. I said that in character.
Oh, okay.
Belcron. That's
Yeah.
your name.
Yes. Is it working? Did it work?
Have you met the Sunasai?
Yeah.
You know, looking in a ledger that's not yours is illegal.
If you want to get this soon as I involved, do you know how they
My
work?
eyes saw nothing.
You touched it. You all saw that, right?
The ring touched it.
Touch what?
See, shit, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, I see.
Jack's not even in the
After
shop.
we
He
do
was reading
business.
outside.
After we do business.
I was like, do you honestly want to get?
I
Do
still
you want
got more to
honestly,
sell. I saw
No.
him.
yeah, real quick. Do you really want to get them involved for our friend just touching a ledger, and the which a ring could barely read?
You're
it
threatening
was
my
a-
business, Belkrov.
Just ignore him. Don't talk to him anymore. Ban him from your shop.
So,
Actually.
is it
Let's
working?
not-
Did it work though?
No.
No, he's.
He could be, but I want to roll insight to see if
Okay.
the
Roll
expression
perception.
on his face.
Roll perception.
Let me. Okay, 18.
He's unfazed by you.
Shit. Okay, I thought maybe I could work something there, but then your non-belief clearly destroyed the morale.
I'm
Alright,
sorry.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
And
Kari,
we'll,
what did
and
you
we'll
have
do
to
it
sell?
again.
You know, maybe I could have got us all a discount.
After we all did our purchases already.
Yeah, well, you know, y'all should have
Well,
waited. I was said I was gonna try something.
Go ahead, Akari.
I've got this pickaxe and it's got a rune on it. Looking for 40 gold.
You're looking to sell the room?
And the
I'm
pickup.
looking for it
sell
like
the
your
whole
friend?
thing. No, I'm just looking to sell the whole thing.
You want to put it on your rapier? I'm saying that.
I have to spend gold. I'm also. Wait. Hold on.
It's a
What,
plus
what have you got for weapons?
For weapons, I don't have many. I had that whip. Is there something specific you were looking for?
Put the potency rune on their whip. God, imagine.
Do you have anything in particular in stock besides the whip?
I have a few things, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
What-
anything that
what's your
isn't
style, I
BDSM.
guess?
Not
Well,
BDSM.
currently I'm using a rapier.
Rapier.
I'm looking for something along similar lines, maybe a little better.
He starts looking through his book. What proficiencies do you have? You use finesse
That is a
weapons,
good
right?
question.
Simple weapons, I believe. Right?
I think
So, yeah.
simple weapons, and I think I have martial weapons as
Do you?
Simple.
rapier,
martial.
short sword, simple weapon,
So,
a sap,
whip.
whatever that is.
And I believe finesse is good for rogues.
That is, yes.
You use your dex modifier instead of strength modifier, so you definitely want a finesse weapon.
which I believe is the rapier. I think. Don't quote me on that.
I mean, you can switch it out for something. It's not a rapier. It's a finesse weapon.
Does he have anything that's finesse?
You know what? I might have just the thing. This one's a little strange. And he pulls out this thing.
I did not mean to press that.
All good. He pulls out this metal chain, and at the end of it, it has like, I guess all along it has hook-like barbs, made of
A chain
like,
whip.
teeth. It's not a whip. It's simply a chain, but it looks pretty lethal. He says this is good. Does quite a bit of damage. You can also trip with it.
Can you read me the stats, or is that something I'm gonna have to roll insight for?
I will throw it into the what's it called? Into the chat. Come on. Why won't it let me? What the fuck? It's just not going in. I need to reload my foundry. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Why won't it go into the chat? Here, I'll just send you the link to it. Pretty cool, in my opinion.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
So, what's going on?
Kari is looking at a lash, a chain lash of sorts. Has teeth embedded along it.
Yeah, so in real life, this is similar to a martial chain whip.
Yeah.
In practice, it's just a chain with a little bandana type thing at the end. Different types of martial arts have different styles. Most common you'll see is just like something at the end of it, kind of like what Scorpion uses.
Yeah.
But other types of arts have this kind. So it's that kind of thing, right?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
This does not seem like a finesse weapon. Oh, it is a finesse. Never mind.
Yep.
How much are you selling it for?
8 gold.
Give me just a second. Alright, how about 6 and I'll give you my rapier?
Deal.
Alrighty.
All right. Well,
There's one more thing I would like to do. I just need to add this into my inventory.
Alright, and you said
For my friend over there, he said it was like 5 gold to transfer a rune.
9.
yeah, 9.
the 9?
Yeah.
Did you transfer this rune to this lash?
I don't see why not. 9 gold, thanks to your friend.
Deal.
Have it back in a day. All right. So,
I would like to sell something to him real fast.
what do you want to sell?
My breastplate armor
Your breastplate.
that I was wearing.
Gotcha.
I know that the armor that I was wearing is not in the best of shape, so I'll offer you 4 gold for it.
4 gold. I'll take it. It is shiny after all. Sell your breastplate. Alright. Anyone else? Taking that as a no?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
I think we're all good.
So, you guys head out. You guys see this crazy person running down the street. Jack is watching them. Crazy person's like, I'll revive your dead! 100 gold! And he runs out of view.
Oi!
You just beat into the
Fucker,
dude
come
running.
here.
Yes, yes! You guys see, this dude is probably homeless. His hair is like really matted. He's lizard folk. Little tufts of hair going down the back of him. Very matted. He's green like an iguana. Wearing kind of tattered clothes. He says, yes, yes, are you interested?
Stop scamming people!
It's not a scam. It's real.
You're a scammer.
He squints his eyes at you. I'm not a scammer.
That's exactly what Akari does whenever he says you're a scammer.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
I mean,
18?
18.
Telling the truth.
So you're a necromancer.
no, no.
Never said what I was.
Then what are you, homeless?
Is that supposed to be an insult? Choose to live out
Just
here.
like me fucking your mother.
Wow. Wow. Here's to think I was gonna do some business with you. And he runs away.
Business? With me?
He runs.
Hell no.
Now you shoot him with an arrow.
Alright. Well, you 5.
Revive this. Boom. Shoots him with an arrow.
Back of the head. Slumps. Yeah,
Do
you
it.
guys are free to roam.
Bedtime.
Stuff coming. It's like 2 p.m. But if you
It doesn't
wanna go
matter.
to
It's
bed-
in-game bedtime.
Does anyone want to do anything
Akari,
else
of all
before we do
people,
that?
Anyone have anything else?
The fuck?
Anybody?
Not sure what to do.
Go to sleep, get some food.
Do you guys have some place to sleep?
I was just gonna crash in Rouge's office.
His
On
own
his
bed?
desk.
Or you can go to the church where they offered you to sleep last time.
Yeah, the church did
Oh
say
yeah,
that
we
that's
do
for
have
you.
to check up on the
Church anyway.
When I went to my shop, Napa and what's her face? They weren't there anymore, right? Sansarin?
They weren't at the shop, no.
Okay, that's what I thought. No, I mean, before we go to the church, has anyone do any more shopping?
I think everyone got everything they needed.
Okay.
Everyone's heading to the church. Alright, so you all are trotting along. You see plenty of figures you haven't seen before, as the city is slowly getting more and more travelers. But it doesn't take long traveling out of the crafting district into the district where the church is. You guys see that nice stained glass window. What are you guys doing? You guys heading in?
Yeah, why not?
I think so.
Who's going in first?
I mean,
go
I
last.
will.
Alright. So, Atreus, you walk through the door. The church is quiet inside. Like usual. But no one except for maybe a few people just worshiping. No one in this main chamber area.
I guess I try to find Sansarin.
You look to the left chambers, you look to the right chambers, where hers would be. You don't see any.
Akari's gonna go to the courtyard real quick.
In the back,
Yes.
Kari runs out to the courtyard. Kari, you see 3 people out there. One of them is Oz. The other 2 are Sansarin and Nappa. Sansarin and Nappa are sitting on a bench away from Oz, but not like awkwardly away. They're just kind of sitting around.
Not like shunning him.
Yeah.
Just different group nerds.
Yeah, they're just having their own chat.
First things first, Akari is gonna step up to the statue of Desna and pray to Desna.
Okay. Is anyone else out here?
They would have followed.
Yeah.
Okay. Jack, that's odd. Goes off.
That's odd.
That is odd.
The statue
Where does it go off on?
is different. No one else seems to notice, but the statue to you is different.
Jack's gonna go up to the statue.
Go up to it. See Akari kneeling down. You notice a large crack right across the chest of the statue. I wouldn't say large, but like a hairline crack that's running through it.
Do I need to roll anything specific to kind of investigate a little further?
What are you trying to discern from it?
Um, he's trying to discern whether it was something. I mean, a little on the nose, but I think it makes sense for him. Either something like physical happened, like
It got
if
struck or
something
something.
hit against the statue, or if something non-physical did it.
Roll a crafting check for me.
Okay. Let's see. I have a suspicion on what it might be, but you said crafting, right? You said crafting for the check.
Yep.
Okay. 28
God damn.
on an 18.
Motherfucker don't miss. He don't miss.
You know that this.
I
The
mean, he does,
statue-
but I hero point those.
The statue is weathered. Obviously, the copper that it was made out of has definitely turned green over time. You search around for any strike marks that may have caused this on the shoulder. Probably, you don't find anything. Nothing points out to you as if this was struck or broke from stress, from time. It's odd.
Jack would mumble aloud, which I'd say anyone could hear if they wanted to respond. Jack would say, maybe all that Desna talk is amounting to something," as he would be touching the hairline fracture of the statue.
I wanna approach it too. I wanna touch the statue.
Yeah.
Do I feel anything? The presence of a god, perhaps.
The presence of God. Belkrov. It still just seems familiar to you.
Okay. Can I try and place the familiarity? Is that possible?
Is there an introspection thing?
Occultism?
Sure, I guess. Maybe. Sure. Roll occultism.
13.
I think why
13. No, it still can't put your finger on it. You can put your finger on it now that you have a ring.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. What do you tell me? What do you see? I put the whimsical ring.
I see. I see. Nothing. Is there writing on this?
Does anyone just look now because of the talking ring?
Yeah. Oz turns his back because his back was turned to everyone. He hadn't noticed you yet. He says, "Oh, my friends. How are you all doing?"
Good. How are you, Oz?
I'm alright.
Is he talking like that, like very loopy?
Always. That's how he
Okay.
talks.
Okay, I don't remember that. So.
What have you all been up to?
Or is just still praying?
We did just save some miners.
Miners? Like children or...
Okay.
No,
Or
like coal miners, that kind
Oh.
of miner.
Okay. Getting your name out there. That's kind of what we were talking about the last time we spoke. Well, that's good. I can't lie, I'm kind of getting bored here. But I don't want to break the silence and have Tyron find me. So I will stay.
Wait, it probably is for the best.
He turns to watch the little birds flittering about in this nice garden that's in the back.
What's the priestess name?
Dan Saren?
Oh, yeah. That is... San Saren.
Saren.
concern. Would they be looking at us or have noticed us?
They
The-
have not noticed you. They're a little bit farther away.
So they're not here talking ring. Got it.
They
Yeah,
hear
just
think-
Oz, but
Or
you
just
know,
ignore
Oz
the
might talk to birds in his free time, so who knows?
Oz is going
Uh,
crazy.
And we know her name, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We already like. Okay.
We met her when we brought Oz to the church originally.
Yeah, making sure that was the same one.
Yes, it is.
Jack would point out the fracture on the statue to he would point it out specifically to Atreus, and he would call out Sansern's name as well, and was Napa?
Napa.
Is that the
Yep.
name? He called those three specifically over and just kind of say, just kind of tell him to come over where he was by the statue.
I guess I would walk closer and him putting it out, would it be? We'd see what we would notice that is new, definitely.
Yeah. I heard there's a very
Yeah.
slight fracture that stretches from like shoulder to like hip.
This
No one did this to the statue physically, so I figured you three would want to know about it.
They come over.
And Jack
their
just pulls
eyes,
out a book.
their eyes are darting to all of you. Huh.
And now that he's got their attention, Jack pulls out a book and sits on a bench.
Kari, are you done praying? Or is there something you would like to do?
Are you still just sitting there praying?
So Napa comes over, he inspects it, he says, "Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's definitely strange. Thank you for pointing that out, Jack. What brought you all here?
well, we finished talking with the Rouge, did some shopping, and we kind of just wanted to check up on the church to see what we can talk about. Akari's dream.
Yes, you wanted to talk about Akari's dream. Akari, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I believe you are included in this conversation.
I guess that would include me, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Well, tell me about it. What happened? Can't hear you if you're talking.
He's talking to me.
No, I was talking to the group. I just accidentally muted myself.
Oh, never mind.
I was
Who
thinking
am I
like,
talking to?
Napa.
Okay, just to say this, their voices kind of sound similar.
Yeah.
So, I was sentient in this dream. It was weird because in all the dreams like this before, I've never been like sentient. It was the day my village had gotten raided, and I was walking through some brush towards some smoke, and there was the butterfly of Desna was dead on the ground. And I keep walking, and then there's this stone tower that I don't remember but is eerily familiar, was just set ablaze. And I don't know what any of it means, but I think it means that I'm supposed to be in some relation with the Church of Desna at some stance in my life.
Well, you're in the right place. The fire, was it around here?
No, it was in the building specifically, but I could physically feel the heat, but I didn't get damaged from it. Like it didn't actually physically hurt me, but I could feel the heat coming from the fire, if that makes any sense.
Well, Are you from this area? Is what I really mean.
I don't know.
Interesting. Were the
I was
surroundings similar?
it was a forest, that's all I know.
Well,
Village in the forest, pretty secluded from everywhere else. It was just kind of me, my family, and my I guess you would say kin were there. And we got raided one day. I think it was my dad dropped me in a bush to come back for me later, but he never came back, so I started having to survive on my own in the woods. I've been having night terrors about that day for a while.
well, how far did you travel until you got here?
I don't know, maybe a day or two. I don't know. I got pretty lost. I was just wandering around the woods looking for food, looking for clean water.
Then you must have been from Micronesia or somewhere around it. But excuse me. He swallows for a moment. He seems to be having some sort of issue. And as he kind of goes quiet, Sansarin looks at him. Kind of concerned. He's not like old enough to just be croaking randomly. But tension builds, and his eyes shift past you all as if one moment he's looking at you and then he's looking past you. And then he looks down at his own chest. His hands move from his side to his stomach. And
Jack looks up at this.
But
the priestess looks at him. She says, "What's going on? What's happening?" And he starts like grabbing at his stomach like he's distressed, very obviously. Panic starts etching onto his face. No word or sound comes from him. Atreus, especially for you, this isn't a sight you see with Nappa. And then something strange happens. You all see this as it's starting to create a little bit of a scene here in the garden. A piece of thread comes out of his mouth.
red thread?
It is red. And he grasps at it.
Oh.
And he starts pulling it out. It gets longer, and then you realize it's the end of a rope. And he starts yanking the thing out of his throat. Over and over, knot by knot, he starts pulling this thing out. And none of you have ever seen anything quite like this. It's coming from inside him somehow, but it's endless.
It's like the...
Is
like
this some sort of magic trick or something? Because I'm not liking it, guys.
It's like the rope I saw in my dream, right?
Oh, 100%.
I saw this rope in my dream. And Rouge also pulled out a red string out of his mouth. I remember that.
Yeah.
And
He had red thread in his mouth.
Is this a dream?
I fucking better be.
Nappa grabs this and tries to at least hand the end of this rope to you, Atreus, as if gesturing towards you to pull it. To get this thing out of him.
Do I pull it, guys?
I don't
Sansarin,
know,
when,
do you?
before I went
Sansarin.
into Atreus' dream, didn't you say something about a link between the two worlds?
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw.
Yes,
I
I did.
like I said. I saw this rope in my
What-
dream. I said
What if
that.
this rope is the dream between the two realms?
He's gesturing at you. What are you doing?
Do I pull it or not, guys? I'm asking
Pull
Sansarin.
it.
too.
Pull it.
I guess I try pulling it.
As
Okay.
if Atreus does it, Jack's going to. So pick your poison.
You guys yank at this.
Jack's
you
a
guys,
doctor. That's his first instinct right here.
You guys yank on this thing. Nappa is like recoiling, almost like someone infinitely vomiting, just hunched over. This thing's coming out of him. First it's 5 feet, then it's 10 feet, then it's 20, 50. There's no end to this. And then the sky dims. And all of you see this.
Is Oz reacting too?
You look over to Oz. Oz isn't there. The bench he was sitting on melts.
Statue. Is there anything really different with the statue now?
Yeah, it was the statue.
Roll a perception check.
Can I roll as well since Jack was also looking at the statue?
18.
I'm gonna do it too. 11.
18, 11.
What are we rolling?
Perception
20.
at the statue.
29.
If you're looking at it.
29.
Hell yeah.
South 29.
11. That's literally my perception modifier.
9.
I warmed it up for you.
Oh, God.
You see statue crack in it. Cracks just a little bit more, it widening just a little bit. And then you start looking around you, and things start to churn, like you took a psychedelic drug of some sort, and sky is at this point black. Your surroundings dark. Only those with night vision can make out the details. And then your feet are wet. All of you.
Can,
And Atreus, Jack, everyone, as you look back up at where you were pulling this rope from, your two friends from the church are not there. You are yet again holding the rope that's extends for who knows how long, Atreus, and you all are watching him hold it. Can't hear you, Jake.
Guys, we need to wake up.
Okay. Never
can
mind.
Jack light a pebble that he has?
So,
with
so
his
pretty much,
spell?
we were where I was dreaming before, right? All of us.
Yes, you are.
I just fucking dropped the rope just automatically again. Like, let go. Like, this is where I was. This is when I was in my coma dream, whatever. This is where I was.
This is exactly where he was. Guys, this has either got to be a dream or Desna's calling to us. And I don't know which one I like more.
It
Can
could
I
be
make
both.
out anything?
You can roll a perception check.
Could I also roll, because I was going to have Jack light a pebble he has?
16.
Yeah, sure. 16.
Okay.
Belcroft,
Yeah.
you see the stars in the sky start to shine dimly. But you do see a tree line in the very far distance, which is odd because you're standing in water. Why would trees be in the water?
Are the trees moving?
With the 16, you can't tell. Don't look like they're moving. Jack, you light a pebble?
Jack
You light up
27.
a little bit around you, and you do notice that you are all standing in about a foot of water.
In my dream, what was it? Was it about that deep as well?
Yep.
Okay.
It-
So making
is
sure it
there
wasn't like
anything else
rising.
we glean? Is there anything else I glean with a 27?
You also see that tree line. With the
Is it
27,
moving?
you see something moving. It looks like a tree is moving, or at least the trunk of one. No, 2. Maybe 4. You definitely see a tree line, but you see 4 of the trunks moving.
Okay, we need to get up, get out of the stream, quickly.
Well, the
Guys, we
trees
need
are
to wake
moving
up.
over there.
Need to. Oh god.
How do we wake up Atreus?
Okay,
How do we wake up?
You pulled me out last time. And the first time Nappa pulled me out, right? For the first straight time.
Yep.
Levi. Yeah. I never got out of this by myself before. God.
What are we missing? There's got to be
Now's the
something in
time to
here.
learn.
Bellcroft grows
Now's the time to
crisscrop
learn.
applesauce, puts his fists together, and summons the light. Can I like meditate on it?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, something. Can I
I'm
disrupt
gonna-
the dream with my natural energy?
Well,
You can, I don't fucking know. What do you want to roll?
I have an idea, but I'll wait.
Roll religion.
Me?
Yeah.
No, the trees.
Shut the fuck! I will kill intimidating glare. A religion.
I have an idea, but I'll wait until it's done.
Religion doesn't work, Belcroft.
I was gonna just pretty much just do something similar, but instead of just, I was gonna pray to Desna and ask for help.
When Akari was
Praying to Desna in front of the statue. They were specifically asking on guidance on what to do about the butterfly situation. So does anything happen about that?
You're trying to discern about the butterfly situation?
yes.
Just roll a religion for me.
Do I do the same?
Sure.
Because I was like I said, I'm asking Desna for. I was asking Desna to help us here.
Yeah. This is the dream.
23 dirty.
We are in fact in like the dream thing.
I'm gonna re-roll
yeah.
that.
Could I roll a crafting check
Damn.
since Jack
Okay.
realizes this is a dream? If he can try and do some like mental fuckery with crafting.
We are lucid dreaming at this point, so
Well, yeah, but that's his thinking is like,
I'm
okay, well,
with
this
you.
is lucid dreaming. What if we decide what the lucidness is?
Just roll a will save, Jack.
Okay. $19.
19. What are you trying to craft?
He's not entirely sure. He's kind of,
an
it's
exit door.
Testing the water.
like, possibly, yeah. He's kind of, this is a dream, so it's kind of, he's letting his own mind, not any other influences, do it for him. He's kind of blocking the random lucidity and structuring it in his mind.
An exit door. Build an exit door.
Well,
Pretty much an exit door.
with that, nothing appears, Jack. And you get the sense that normally when you're lucid dreaming, you can dream whatever you want. Here, there are rules now.
What happens with my 23 religion check?
You're 23. You try and contact Desna. Your prayers to the statue previously. Or are you praying now, or was it for the statue?
It was to the statue, or I was using the statue as like an altar, kind of, sort of.
They don't reach, from what you can tell.
I want to try and throw my divine sphere near the woods to see it to light it up a
It's
little.
hundreds and hundreds of feet.
And
You
Very
said
Belcroft goes Super Saiyan.
you said the statue had like split open, right, when the dream thing
The crack
happened, right?
widened, but
is the statue
not.
still here?
No, it is not.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
It is flat, watery surface. up
Is the
until
only
that
thing
tree
still
line
here
which
the
you can
red
see.
thread? The
You
rope?
look down, Belcroft.
Yeah.
As you look down, we'll save.
Is there
24.
anything?
24.
Yeah.
You see that rope. You see the knots on it. You want to tug on it as it's sitting there, just under the water, waving a bit with the footsteps.
Guys. When was the last time we all fell asleep together?
Cave.
That means we all must still be in the cave.
Everything we've done up until now has all been a dream.
Oh God.
Belcroft,
Is that a safe deduction according to everybody?
Yeah. I mean, if
Belcroft, what do
I
you
mean,
do?
that would be a safe one, yeah.
it calls out to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you want to tug on that rope.
Did I resist the thingy?
No, you want to tug on that rope.
Oh,
Do I
did.
see him? Do we see him reaching for
Yeah,
it?
while you guys were talking, I reached for it.
But
My
do
one
we-
arm's deep in there reaching for it.
Do we see it though? That happening?
After your conversation, something like 2 seconds. So my hand's in there. That's what I imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's compelled to grab it. Belcroft, you get it in your hand and you tug on it. And you all see as Belcroft tugs on this, your surrounding changes. The water seeping into the ground, it seems. As if Belcroft triggered something by tugging on this. And you see the forest
Kari's
floor
gonna-
begin to aberrate beneath your feet. And that tree line grows ever closer until it's surrounding you. And you are in the jungle. Similar to where you just were in the forests of Ramville. But not the same place. Just similar surroundings. And that. Anyone else before we end the session?
Oh, come on, ending it there.
Oh yeah. Alright. Well. That's where we're gonna end it. Nick, you can end the stream. Alright.
I'm gonna end the stream.
Alright.